Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. As you can see, I'm already late. Very embarrassing. Oh no. No, I thought that was a thing that was fixed. Oh no. And hello. First of all, congratulations to Dub, Shadow, Luna D, and Brian for first, second, and third, respectively. Hello, Dub, Shadow. Hello, Luna D. Hello, Brian. I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, it is fine. You just gotta refresh it. It works. It works. It maybe works. Does the task list work? I hope the task list works. But good morning, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving Thanksgiving weekend to those who celebrate it, aka Canadians, us weird maple syrup enjoying sons of guns. Get work done. Dang right, Dub Shadow, you get that work done. You absolutely crush that work. And good morning. Good morning. I hope that everybody's doing well. It is such a freaking nice day today outside. It is like 17 Celsius. It is sunny. It's a light breeze. It's one of those days where there is a part of me that's just like, maybe I don't stream and I just go and sit on my balcony and watch the sunset. You know? Cup of tea, like box of cookies, which I sadly don't have. Oh, I wish that I had actually grabbed some cookies when I was at the grocery store yesterday, but I didn't. Oh, I could have a bowl of cereal instead. Yeah, that's right. Your boy got a bowl of cereal. Very important. Ling, you have a commission. Let's go. And also, hello, Ling. I hope that you're doing well. Get your job done. Get home. Edit a clip. Do rebrand. Shenanigans. I'm going to pretend that do rebrand and shenanigans are two separate things, Dub Shadow, just so you know. So you have a 4 and a 5, and your 5th is just shenanigans. Hold on. Yeah, hello, Brian. Hold on. It's on the same one I've been working on. I know, Lang, but let me be excited. I'm feeling very happy today. I got to hang out with Luna D yesterday as a little like puzzle game date, which was really, really nice. The work week, for all its chaos, is over. I have a long weekend thanks to the Thanksgiving weekend. Thank you, Dub Shadow. Blessings upon you. I don't know. Today, I kind of slept okay last night and the night before, so I have some energy to my name, you know. I might be a millennial without a home, but at least I've got my energy levels so kind of okay. I'm also sipping on a lovely cup of tea, which is just absolutely hitting the spot. You know when you just like, you're like, yeah, I'm going to just have a cup of tea today. You know, like you're just going to have a cuppa, as some might say. And then you take your first sip and you're just like, this was absolutely the right call. That's how I feel right now. Like, it's just hitting that exact thing that I need. And yeah, as Stream Element says, make sure that you guys are remembering to take time for self-care. Make sure to hydrate, have snacks, stretch. They're all good things to do to yourself. We're going to be working on things today. As you can see, I have quite the list. I don't think I'm going to get through all of it, and there might be situations where I'm going to be adding more things to it and pushing some stuff to the side, whether I'm happy about the choice or not, because I have a freaking dumb thing that I've decided to do where I'm going to try to post a short every day this week, or not this week, this month rather, minus the first 3 days, because seasonal affective disorder elbow dropped me a lot earlier than I was expecting. So there was just a time where I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna do like Inktober, and I'm gonna in pixels, and I'm gonna do a video a day. And then somebody suggested to me like, oh, you could combine those two. Like you could do a pixel art and just record it and then turn it into like either a short or a short video and just post it as a time lapse. And for some reason, that just became like the rock tied to my leg when being flung off a bridge, you know? Like it just absolutely drowned me. And I'm like, I can't do it. I am like, just the idea of it is making me just fall apart. And then at one point I'm like, okay, well, I can do a short a day. I probably have enough shorts to do that. Let's try it. So the other day, like, I guess that'd be about a week ago, I sat down, I made an Excel spreadsheet of all the shorts that I currently have unedited, which I currently still have 2, 4, 6, 8. I still have 10 left of them, plus 3 shorter videos, plus a VOD that I want to edit. So, like, I have a fair bit of content. It won't make it till the end of the month, but that's what streaming is for, right? That's us trying to make more content so that we have more things to potentially create. The never-ending cycle of content creation. Also, I have a sneeze comp that I need to still make, so that's also on the list. That's a whole thing on its own, so that's one extra video. And I have some other little video ideas that I'm just like, yeah, I could probably do that in like an afternoon, you know, just come up with something. There was a video I watched, for context, the reason I've been thinking about this is there was a video I watched recently about somebody doing a video every day for 3 months. And like looking at the analytics, seeing what it did, how they approached it. And the majority of their stuff was like spending basically the week planning for everything and then dedicating all of Sunday to executing the like 7, 8, 9 videos and then just performing that cycle over and over again. And I'm like, that sounds exhausting, but would create like a work discipline that I could really use as someone who has a lot of projects that have not been started. I mean, look at that. You see the like 3 of them on there right now. Like, I have not recorded a podcast yet with Luna D. I have ideas. We talked about it a little bit last night, so it's still in the works. I have an idea for the concept art, for like the actual like promotional art. I just need to make it and see what it looks like and see if it looks any good. And from there, you know, we'll get that shenanigans started. We'll see what happens. I also need to work on comic writing because I've neglected that really badly. I have chapter 3 mostly planned out in my head without having written it down, which is a terrible idea. It's terrible. Nobody do this. Nobody do this. And then my secret project is even worse, where all of it is in my own head and none of it has been written down, even in bulletin point form. So I think what's going to happen there is I'm just going to be like, okay, we're going to crack open a new Obsidian, which is a writing program that I use, and we are going to hunker down and make sure that we actually have something written down. You know, just even if it's just some bullet points like this happens, this happens, this happens, this happens. Remember this. This happens later. Remember this. I guess to kind of let you guys keep me honest, I will kind of divulge a little bit about what the secret project is. For the select few, for the small, cool group of cool people that are in here right now that could hear me. I'm planning, and I might have talked about this before and I just don't remember. I have a great memory, as you see. For those who have ever heard the podcast Hardcore History, one of the podcasts that I love listening to, I love Hardcore History, and I would like to do my own spin on it. But the working title right now is Hardcore Fantasy, and the idea is that you do like a Hardcore History podcast, but it's the history of a fantasy world, spoken as if it's a history lesson to the listeners, as if they are part of that world as well. Or, alternatively, it could be that it is a how to say, now that I'm thinking about it, remembering things. I like the idea of there being a character that goes to other worlds and like universes to learn their histories and then comes back and talks about it. So maybe the podcast could be called like, I don't know, like the Lore Keeper Archives. Work in progress idea. But basically, somebody goes, finds the history of other places and goes like, here is a history that you don't know about because it's from a distant world or a different plane of existence that you've never been to before. Taps papers, let's begin. But yeah, that's the general idea. That's what we're going for. The Legion of Lore Keepers podcast. That's not bad. That's not bad. Like, I definitely, I know what I want the first one to be. The problem is right now is I have lore. You could call them a bookkeeper, and their method of doing this is that every book is their own as a portal to another world. Oh, I kind of like that, Ling. Let me write that down. Hold on. There we go. Written down. Thank you very much. But yeah, my big issue right now is that I have this one world that I've created in my own head for this D&D game that never came into existence. It just ended up not happening. But I'm also currently working on a world for a different D&D game that I want to run one day that probably will never happen, but still. And I'm so conflicted because both worlds have their own uniqueness that I really like. And I'm like, oh, which one do I work on first? And obviously I can't work on the second one because the second one is still something that I'm working towards from the perspective of actually running people through it. Whereas the first one is a dead world that I can just work with however I want. So that's probably the one I'm going to work on first. I don't know how long the series is going to be. My goal right now, just I guess to keep myself honest, I want one episode out by the end of the year. Again, I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be 15 minutes. I don't know if it's going to be 50 minutes. I don't know if it's going to be 10 minutes. I don't know if it's going to be 2 hours. I don't know what it is yet. I'm going to figure something out. But yeah, that's the grand secret plan that none of you guys know about. You hear me? Yeah, you don't know nothing. But first, I need to work on some shorts. And also, I need to work on the 13th, because the 13th, so my 4-year anniversary is on the 14th. I can't stream on the 14th because work. So we're going to stream my 4 years of streaming on the 13th, which works just fine in my opinion. I don't know what I'm doing for it yet. I have no plans of any kind. It could just be the laziest freaking stream where I'm like, we're gonna play Manor Lords all day. Just an 8-hour stream of me playing Manor Lords. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. For now, we gotta do some work, and you guys have some work to do as well. So, we're gonna head on in there. I will see you guys on the other side. I will be putting on the working shenanigans proclamation because I will be muted. I will see you guys very soon. Hold on. I've got to actually switch it to the 38 because otherwise we're not going to have enough time afterwards to figure things out. Not 39 will work. All right. See everybody on the other side. And... Can I ask you guys for one favor while I'm waiting for my program to open? Can you go to that boy stream right now and say you can do it, Cobalt? Just emotes if you wish. Just give him some support. He's doing a Whooper only challenge for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and he's on the last Elite Four person, I believe, and he's struggling a little bit. So go give that boy some cheers and support. That's all I ask. I return now to work. Thank you to everyone who does, by the way. I appreciate that. Hello, Frozen Scarecrow. I will go do that now. They have been complete. Also, Sinister, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that, my dude. Wow, they're all over my face. There we go. How are you, by the way, Sinister? And how are you, by the way? Frozen Scarecrow, hope that you guys are doing well. I return back to work. Silence. Oh, our first part is done. I'm accidentally turning one clip into 3 shorts. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. I may also be listening to my own music at the moment. You may potentially be noticing the line, "Hello, my name is Mr. Fear," in the captions fairly often because that's the song I'm currently addicted to. Maybe. Maybe you're not looking. Maybe you're doing the right thing. Maybe you're working on things. Maybe you don't even notice what I'm doing. If so, good. Stop it. Stop looking at my stuff. Go do your own stuff. Go on, get on out of here. Get on out of here, Dewey. You don't want no part of this. Well, we're already at the subtitles phase for all 3 of them because they're relatively easy to make, which means I will need to scatter them throughout the week because they do semi-touch on similar topics, and it would feel weird to be like, short 1 about this, short 2 about this, short 3 about this, and just bam, 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 bam. Well, maybe that doesn't really matter that much. Maybe I can just do that and it's not an issue. Maybe I'm overthinking the whole thing. That's crazy. Oh no, he's buffering. I'm buffering? Sir, please don't tell me I'm buffering. Lang, am I buffering? Please tell me. I need to know. Look fine on my end. Okay, so Sinister's having a rude dude day with his internet. I was like, I'm just running a program right now. Like, this shouldn't be affecting my interwebs. Also, reminder, Twitch randomly picks victims for buffering hell. Oh. Try refreshing the page and see what happens. Yes, pass the curse on to the next. Don't allow this to happen to you. Simply pass it on to someone else. Sorry, that song is it's just in my head right now. It's such just a good tune. Hello, my name is Mr. Fear. I wish I had a faster therapy. Ah, it's so good. Couple 1 against the E4. Now got the next set of story stuff. Hell yeah, my dude. Wouldn't put it past my system saying it is enough. Hold on, I gotta go. Congrats. There we go. All right, everybody, we need to take a quick 3-minute ad break, unfortunately, just due to how stuff is happening. Sorry, I had to attack Cobalt for a moment. Very important, you see. Very important to keep true to the words that you made up on the spot and then proclaim were important, but then you change the words in your own head in comparison to what's said. Not important. Regardless, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break if you guys can or able to. I hope you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, those with a good sense to do away with the whole ordeal. We're back at it. And also not the big boss. Welcome. Thank you so much for the lurk check-in. I hope that you have a good lurk. If you're over at Kudju's, I hope he's treating you nicely. If not, go over to Kudju and tell him that I say hello. Be like, hey, Will says he's watching ya. Yeah, best not be fucking up at all. Got eyes on ya, bucko. Or something else, whatever you feel like doing. Alright, we are going to immediately get back to work because I want to get these shorts done. Because that'll be 3 shorts already, plus the other short that I want to make. Then I can go straight into the 13th planning and the 13th promo. I got a bunch of stuff I still need to do, but we're making progress. And I love that we're making progress. And I hope you guys are making progress too. Lunity, eat breakfast. Dub Shadow, keep up the good work. Ling, take care of yourself. Alright, everybody, we're back at it. We're going over to the great Workalong Beyond, starting now. And bye-bye. All right. I guess it's only fair that I actually do that. Give me a second, though. I need to grab the wheel. And the redeem for it from here. Which they should theoretically be smaller than it should be, sure. But alright, you win. We do 3 spins, Dub Shadow, just for you. I don't know how I have 3 spins, but still. And hello there, Sean. I hope that you're doing well. All right, let's get these spins out of the way. Oh, I know why it's looked the way it looked. Hold on. Let me hide this for a second just to make sure I don't break something. Okay, now if I open it, that's not correct. You are supposed to be finding the thingy. Scanning, 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 scanning. Why are you having trouble with this? You're capturing the wrong screen there, bucko. Sure, when in doubt, revert the frickin' unselect and reselect. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. Fine. Let me make a note of that. And sorry, Sean, I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately, so I'm not sure what you're saying. Plank. Spin number 2. Really? Really? Oh, good God. And thank you, Lunity. Oh, no. 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 Fuck. Well, we're not doing that tonight. Just so you know. That's not happening tonight. But that does mean that gets removed from the list at long last. Just so that I can take a screenshot of it, because I can think of somebody I need to send this to be like... Tell Ignis we win. Oh, I just sent it to her, Lunity. Don't you think I didn't? Don't you think I didn't? Okay, so... Spin reset. Okay, all spins complete. Alright, well, we're doing the frickin'... I'm going to get upset a lot, just so you know. I'm very upset about this. Maybe we'll do that on Monday then. I'll get that sorted out and we'll do it Monday, and it'll be an awful Monday. Oh, it'll be so terrible. No worries, Sean. I just couldn't understand you because I just don't know that. Upsetting spaghetti. Oh, Dub Shadow. I swear I'll drag your ass in there. You'll be there with me dealing with that frickin' shenanigans. Or Ignis. Or both. Why not? Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? But alright. But after work, perhaps. Maybe. Oh, you don't want me screaming in your ear? Lunity, the only reason I'm not suggesting it to you is because I know you'll be at work. But also, yes, you screaming in my ear is also definitely a deterrent to me being like, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, don't you sad eyes me, young lady. Don't you try to manipulate me with your sad eyes. I'm not working my normal time Monday. Maybe this will be an Ignis only situation. Regardless, I will not accept crying right now because I have to go and do a 90-second plank and it's going to murder me. So let me go set up for that really quickly. We'll get it all sorted. All right. Where is that darn thing I need? That's right there. We put this bad boy down. I hope everybody's so excited to hear me suffer. You better be excited. You better be so gosh darn excited. All right. 90 seconds. Here we go. The plank that will kill me. And we go here, and we go here. All right. The deep breaths required for this. All right. We start in 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Let's see if work has made me stronger or weaker, or left me the same. Who knows? Maybe this will be a cakewalk. Maybe I'll die. But if I survive, Dub Shadow, I'm gonna yell at you. I just want you to know that. But also, obviously, thank you for the sub. Always very appreciate all the support. Not mandatory, but always kind. Oh, it's only been 30 seconds, fuck. Oh, God. What do I even say to myself to pretend this isn't happening? Nope. Everything's fine. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna lie to myself. I'm gonna lie to myself a lot. I'm gonna say, hey Will, everything's fine. You're doing great. You told me don't have another 20 goddamn seconds. Nope, that's not what's happening right now. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Oh Lord. I gotta stop looking at the timer. The timer's gonna be the thing that kills me more than anything. 3, 2, 1, and done. Oh. Oh, God. Shush. Okay. There you go. You got your suffering. You got your suffering. You got your misery. You must be so happy right now. Mr. requires human misery to fill the phylactery. Yeah, don't think I don't know about you and your methods. Your little approaches to things. Alright. We are ready to get back to work. So that's what we're going to do. We got 10 minutes and 10 and a half minutes left. Make them count, boys! With a Z so that it's non-gendered. See you guys on the other side. Having that little moment between the completion and the subtitle waiting where it's like, oh, I'm right there. I'm right at the end. I'm on the second one. I want to check the boxes, chat. I'll be like, boop, 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 boop. Oh, sorry. Boop, boop, boop. I had an extra boop. That last boop does not count. That is not boop worthy. And now I'm just embarrassed that I even thought that it was. Oh well. But I'm not done. I'm going to keep working. I can chat with you guys because it feels very unfair for me not to be chatting after the little pingy ping. But I'm going to keep working. This is the second comp, and then I can get the third comp done, and then we can get all of those. Then we can work on the next one. Yeah, I gotta get this. I gotta get this figured out. I gotta get on point. I got stuff to do. in the process. All right, I'll allow it. Excuse me. I really gotta get... You know what? We're adding that to the list. That's what we're doing. We're adding that to the list. I've been waiting for Oh, that was a lag spike for no reason. I've been waiting too long for the sneeze comp. I gotta get on that. Edge, yeah, don't worry, I see the edge. I just needed to write this down first. It was very important to me. Sneeze comp gets done today, gosh dang it. Because that thing has like 27 vids. Which means I'll probably need to add this to it too if I can. No, this will be for the next one. That'd be fun. Starting the next sneeze compilation with just like this little ramble of just like, no, this will be for the new comp because we all know it will exist, chat. There will always be more sneezes so long as I have tea and chocolate. It will continue so long as I'm able to draw breath and continue to have this weird reaction when it comes to caffeinated tea and chocolate. The sneezes will continue until I am monetized on YouTube, and then it will continue anyway, because the monetization will pay for the sneezes. There it is. Now we're taking a quick little 3-minute break. If you guys can or able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We will be back ASAP. BRB. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. That's the right one. Ha ha ha. Okay, so just why, Will, have you changed the background? Well, because I realized we don't have all of the the critters yet. We have 5 left. I've been slowly collecting them on my own time. Man, this game is just making me lag sometimes for some reason. Do I need to do the thing? Have I already done the thing? I have not. I have. Nope. Game just poorly optimized. 0 out of 10. But yeah, we're gathering more critters. That's what we're doing. I don't know why this makes me so laggy. Weird. Doesn't seem like a particularly intense game, but here we are. Regardless, we're going to get started again because we got a lot of stuff to do, as you can see on this list. The list! So we're going to go ahead and do that. So I will see you guys in about 50 minutes. I hope that you all have a very productive day, a productive next hour or so. See you soon. And... Sir! Sir, can't you see I'm busy? Hello, Cobalt, how was your stream? It is still so weird for me to write the full new name. I'm so used to Cobalt VT. Whenever I start typing it, I'm like, Cobalt V. And then get rid of the V and add the C. And then I think it's an ODEX. That's right. Okay, real quick, for those who watch The Simpsons, do you guys remember the episode where Homer changes his name to Max Power? That's how I feel right now. Like, I'm Marge right now. This is gonna be so confusing. The mailman won't know what to do. Did you think about the mailman at all before you made this decision? And Cobalt's like, yes, briefly. How's it going? I don't have any check marks, but I'm about to. Cobalt, you're not improving with me right now. You're not improving with me. What about the VTuber, the mailman VTuber? You know, he's gonna be confused. He's gonna be out here like, what's happening? Because the mailman is dead. Oh no. Would you say that the mailman VTuber graduated? Would you say he graduated, Cobalt? Directly to hell? Oh no. Oh dear. Also, hello everybody. For those who doesn't know who I am, which would be shocking because I'm so well known. My name is Will Sleeps Not. Welcome to the Sleepy Clubhouse, where we play a variety of games. It is technically the spooky season, so we should be playing something spooky, but instead we are doing a work-along stream because I knew that because it's the Canadian Thanksgiving weekend right now, that people were going to be busy, and I didn't want anybody to feel pressured to watch. We're too busy to watch the Signalis stream, so it's like, no, we're gonna just spend today doing work so that people can enjoy their holidays and not feel like they're missing anything. And I get work done, so it's lots of positivity in that regard. Yeah, Koba, why didn't you think about the poor Twitch couriers? Yeah, what about them? They don't want to know nothing. R.I.P. Those dogs were too strong for him. He tried his best, Snappa. He tried his best. But his best wasn't good enough. There has to be like a mailman or male person VTuber, right? That has to be like a theme out there. I feel like that's a great theme. Like, all their stuff could be dedicated towards like speed and like letters, you know, like every time that they stream they get a letter in the mail. Their intro can be completely dedicated to, you know, like either them delivering mail to the viewer, quote unquote, or if they want to go more towards like the mail route situation, they can be, you know, zooming along. There's a lot of potential there. Actually, if it doesn't exist yet, shame on the peeps who are not being creative enough to want to be a mail person. Come on now. Get on this. Money on the table. Wait, Cobalt, weren't you talking once upon a time about like a courier pigeon VTuber? I think this was like over a year ago at this point, but I think I doodled that for you once upon a time. Also, the more important thing, Cobalt, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please go take care of yourselves. I know that when we're done streaming for the evening, that means that we're normally done for the night. Besides, you gots to get going. It's Thanksgiving. You gotta hang out with the Famajams. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I appreciate that. And the stretch, of course. Herd mail. Yeah, Ling, I was just mentioning the idea of like a VTuber that was themed around like a mailman or like a mail delivery person or a courier. I feel like that would be a fantastic design. You did it again. Hello, liar. Hello, liar. Ling, get out of my head. All right? This is your fault, you witchcrafting son of a voodoo priest having... Not even going to correct him. You knew who I was talking to, god dang it. I don't know what the equivalency of like a, how to say, you know, like a witch is in Japanese. Would that technically be considered like a sorcerer of some kind? Or in Chinese, I guess, for Ling, sorry. Makes me think of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. A shaman. Oh, a shaman could work too. Because I know that there's like, what the heck was his name again? The Yellow Turban Rebellion leader was like, that was described, at least in the lore, that he had sorcery powers. Like he would like use like chemical warfare essentially to like mess with people. What is that guy's name again? Gosh dang it. Where's Brian when you need him? Gosh dang it, he went to bed. That's where he is. 1 second. Yellow Turban Rebellion leader. Zhang Liang. No, it's Zhang Liao, that's right. Or Zhang Yao. Yao? It must be Yao. It's gotta be Yao. I'm putting the name in chat. And chat can berate me for being bad. I think it's Zhang Yao. Still, in like the games, and I guess by that logic probably also in the lore, he like was considered a bit of a sorcerer to some degree. Like he could manipulate and mess with the elements. But yeah, Snappa, I don't know if you played the Dynasty Warriors games, but like in the newer ones, like in the old ones, it was like he could make like more of his troops appear, but they were phantoms and you didn't know what to do with it, and the way to destroy it was to destroy like these cauldrons. And you know, younger me was like, oh, like the cauldrons are creating magic in order to produce these troops. But now, you know, more older and more, how to say it, wiser Will is sitting here like, oh, the cauldrons are probably producing like hallucinogenic fumes that are fucking with like your soldiers. They're like, oh shit, there's more of them, because they're literally just I think people are trying to prove had an invincible. Oh yeah, is that in number 4 the famous line that I remember? Is that who I think it is? It's Lu Bu! Lu Bu's come to destroy us! Dude. Lu Bu in some of the games, especially on hard difficulties, is genuinely a monster of a being to fight. I remember Dynasty Warriors 4 playing it with my best friend, and I think it's Hulao Gate specifically, and he shows up in the scene that I just quoted, and we were trying to beat him on hard as like fresh characters, and it's literally like one of us pokes him and runs, the other one pokes him and runs, and the other one pokes him and runs, and then one of us will get hit, and he's like, oh, half my health gone, I gotta go find a healing item. Just supposed to be map denial. In 4, if you fight against him long enough, one of your allies will flat out say, Like, just go past him. Just run past him. Like, literally just, like, don't bother with him. It's not worth it. When you try to tell Lu Bu to go home. Okay, so I've played a bit of the newest Dynasty Warriors, like Dynasty Warriors Origin. The fight against Lu Bu is brutal. Like, it's doable, but it's brutal. Like, there's a really cool moment, spoilers ahead for those who aren't aware, how to say it, like the reserved forces, which are, at that point, that's Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei, are guarding a certain spot, and when Lu Bu shows up, he will jump off a cliff into the reserve forces, and it's genuinely a moment of like, oh shit. And if you're playing as one of those, or if you're playing as with those, or no, sorry, because you're the Origin guy. If you go in there, they will. You'll have a really cool moment with them, where like Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, or Liu Bei will straight up be just like, my absolute thanks for saving us, you know, like, and you'll like get bonuses from being near them to try and fight him, and he's still an absolute monster of a character. Like, I spent so much time trying to beat him on normal difficulty, and the only way I did it was at one point I realized that he likes, if you run away from him, he gets back on his horse. And if you can time your attacks properly, he'll rush you on his horse, and if you attack properly, you can knock him off the horse and get like a combo on him, and then you just bail, make him respawn on the horse, come back and do it again, and you basically just have to juggle him. But if you don't time that attack properly, the amount of time I spent just running through the map trying to find healing items, because I'm like, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. And also, hold on, gotta go be social. Enjoy being social, Cobalt. Hope you have a good time with your co-working. I will try my best. Apparently in ancient China there was a witch hunt carried out by shamans. Currently looking at the Wikipedia article for witchcraft in Asia. That's awesome, though, Liar. I mean, it's terrible, because I presume that's going to be similar to the Inquisition, where a lot of people died needlessly. But still, Origins is so weird. It's like a weird attempt at making a DMC, but with Thousand Night mechanics randomly. Devil May Cry game, but with Thousand Night mechanics. I don't know the Thousand Night mechanics. I thought it was neat because in all the other Dynasty Warriors, you have to pick a character from the mythos and play it. In Origin, you play as someone outside of it, and you get to kind of be part of history as like a mystery character. And I think that that was a really cool way to approach the game formula, because from a lore perspective, you just get to be both present, but outside of it to some degree. Like, you're an outsider who's influencing, rather than being forced down a line of thought process. Cursed Knowledge, MatPat is a toy Bonnie in the FNAF 2 movie. I mean, I don't know what Toy Bonnie is, and I would never watch the FNAF movies because I don't do horror movies. So the knowledge is uncursed simply due to the fact that I'm like, oh, okay, I'll forget that in about 10 minutes. It does not affect me. I am broken. I did say Ling, right? I didn't do the stupid liar bullshit. I didn't goof up again. I'm gonna pretend I didn't goof up. You did it right this time. This time. There will be plenty of other times for me to fail. Have no fear. Okay, so I can render all. Also render. I need to go here and name these. And this is perfect. Oh, and I gotta change up who I'm watching. Also, I'm so excited about the fact that there might actually be a Twitch integration for Dwarf Fortress when it comes to like chat, being able to like join the fort and they'll get like a or they'll get like a made dwarf that they can check in on and see what kind of skills they have, etc. And I want to look into it. I haven't gotten a chance to look into it yet, but I want to look into it. Let me into the mines, right? It'll be so much easier for me too, because like trying to find a character and stuffing them into, you know, like trying to be like, okay, this one's now nicknamed Ling or Dub Shadow or Liar or Snappa, etc. Like, it's just so much easier to be like, no, you guys can just, I don't know, like exclamation mark join. I'll be like, all right, next migrant wave, you'll show up. And you can see your skills and your traits. And we can manipulate things a little bit to be like, no, I want my character to, I don't know, fucking be a like a gem cutter. It's like, all right, we can set you into the gem cutting business. Off you go. Go become a legendary gem cutter. You're going to have your work cut out for you. Ba-dum-ts. Did I mention that I'm hilarious, chat? I don't know if you realize that yet, but that's the one audio that I need to grab from myself for myself. Just the like, I think I'm so funny. I think I'm hilarious. I mean, I could do that right now. Wow. Dead. She's dead. You left me for dead. D-E-D, dead. Hold on, wait. Oh, wait, I can actually. Oh, here comes the joy. Oh. Love to hear it. Love to hear those little pings. Pring, pring, pring. Happy noises. Wish I had those bananas. Happy chemicals go. Yes. Also, if we do figure out how to do that, I will definitely be playing Dwarf Fortress with chat at some point again. We'll do like votes and stuff to start with, like what kind of a fort we want to build. Like, do we want to go for like deep underground? Do we want to go for very shallow? Do we want to go above ground? What are we aiming for? Do we want to go for like military prowess? Are we aiming more for like bazillions of muns? Are we aiming for heavy religious? Like, what are we aiming for? Like, I think that there could be a lot of fun to be had there. Me, having not played Dwarf Fortress in quite a while. When was the last time I even played Dwarf Fortress? Let me take a look-see-loo here. Last time I played was in July 2nd. Was a few months ago, methinks. Been a hot minute. So we're gonna have to get back on that. But first, I have a lot of other things to do. Points to above. Also, I gotta start hurling my stuff back onto that other platform, too. That other platform. Ugh. How long we're gonna go. It's been about 3 hours and I've only done 3 shorts, which is terrible for me. My God, that is some terrible, terrible times. Not to mention the fact that people just want me to die right now. Liar. I will get to it in a second. I just need to do one thing. Okay, now I can go do it. I will be right back. That will be 45 bicycle crunches so far during stream, and we did a 90 plank. So I'm going to be a shrimp tomorrow as my abs tighten to the point of where I can literally put my own face on my knees. Just, I'm gonna take a nap here as my stomach contracts to the point of where I'm dying. Anyway, I'll be right back as I grumble about this. Whoa. I could just stay laying here though, that'd be pretty cool. Dub Shadow, did you edit your clip? Dub Shadow, did you edit your clip? I hope you did. Hell yeah, brother, let's fucking go, you and me both. Of course, right as I go to mute myself, it's like, and time. Damn it. This short should be relatively quick, which is lovely. It's lovely. Sorry. I'm like so focused on wanting to work, I space out at times. Dude, there was the other day at work, I straight up was in the middle of doing something and I just spaced. Like, borderline out of body experience style where I just spaced out so bad and I realized that I was spacing out and was like, oh, I need to stop spacing out. Like, I'm actively registering that one of my coworkers is walking towards me with a look of concern on their face, and I can't turn this off and I don't know what to do. Like, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Finally, like, managed to snap myself back into my own system. I'm like, hey man, you good? I'm just like, yep, just spaced out for a second, don't worry about it. Like, yeah, you kind of look like you weren't here anymore. I was not. Oh, Denier, how's it going, my dude? I hope that you're doing well today. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, should you celebrate it. I'm doing an extra stretch just for me. Just for me. Wow. It's okay to look at the time knife every once in a while. Just not for too long, though. The time knife? I need more information. This is a reference I unfortunately don't understand, but wish to understand. Do tell. It's where all of time is compressed into a single point like a knife. Oh, like looking at the singularity kind of idea? Like, it's okay to look at the literal, like, event horizon. Just remember, you can't look at it for too long. Look, it's fascinating having those moments. Especially when you're like, oh, I'm not actually sure if I can, like, tear myself out of this space out moment for a second, you know? Like, I'm kind of deep in this right now. How do I do it? Oh, somebody's concerned. All right, I have to double my efforts to actually get out of this brain set, this situation. Like, I gotta physically force myself back into the real world. All right, we're back. Yeah, like that. See? Question, though. Did we unlock the cat? We haven't unlocked the cat yet. Dang it. We'll just have to wait longer. I'm gonna mark that just in case I can turn it into a short. I don't know if I'll be able to turn it into a short, but right now we're doing a piece of content every day, so sometimes you gotta grab stuff and be like, yeah, let's see if we can do something with this. If it's no good, it's no good. That's fine. What is that famous poem line that's coming to mind right now? Don't go quietly into that good night, I think is how it goes. Don't go quietly into the night, into that good night. There it is. Oh, it's do not go gentle into that good night. There you go. Why did I think that it was do not go quiet, do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at the close of day. Rage against the dying of the light. Though wise men at their end know dark is right, because their words have forked no lightning, they do not go gentle into that good night. Good men the last wave by, crying how bright their frail deeds might have danced in a green bay. Rage against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the sun in flight, and learned too late they grieved it on its way. Do not go gentle into that good night. Grave men near death who see the blinding sight. Blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage against the dying of the light. And you, my father, there on the sad height, Curse bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage against the dying of the light. What a fantastic poem. What an absolute wonderful poem. I love it. Just bait chat for content. No one has to know the before or after the seconds. Yeah, exactly. Rage against the dying of the light. I think it's misquoted in Interstellar. I don't know if I've watched Interstellar, but I have a lot of history where I quote things incorrectly, and it's like, well, that must be correct. Also, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break if you guys can and are able to. I hope you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Alright, we're back. Just on the topic for a second, I'm realizing that a while ago, I think I made a short out of this, I talked about how sometimes it's really hard to get out of bed. And my thought process was essentially like, even if you can't manage to get yourself to do anything, there's nothing wrong with screaming into the void. Like, be it a grunt, or a whine, or a soft shout. Because, oi, why aren't you working? Because in the moments like that of non-quiet action, you have to, or the void, the universe has to acknowledge your existence. And sometimes that's just enough to keep you going. And I'm pretty sure that thought process was specifically fueled by the poem Don't Go Gentle Into That Good Night. Because it's the same idea, right? Or at least how I interpret it is, actively and willingly live. Like force existence to acknowledge that you're alive by actively living in whatever way that is fit for you. All right, here. Let's see if it works.
Reminder, look one message up.
Reminder, look one message up. Remind me to tell a story. Oh, yes. It's actually really good to practice your vocal fry with a little dry scream. I have such a hard time screaming because I hate being loud. So yelling for me is actually very difficult. Like my yells are always like, ah, like, you know, like whispered screams. It's difficult. The few times I have actually yelled in my life, I've hurt my throat pretty bad because my yells are not like, ah, they're like, yeah, like there's a rumble to it. To my vocals. That just like really fucks with my vocal cords. Practice your vocal fry with a little dry scream like yeah. Or I guess, hold on, let's see if I can actually do my dumb little scream. I can't always do it. My little baby scream. Hold on, lubricating throat as we speak. Yeah! There we go. I need to specifically have water to drink some water before that one. Yes, but story, because Frozen Scarecrow was talking about bait chat for content. What is it? So I won't name names as to who this was, but the other day there was a moment in someone's stream that really, really felt for a moment like it was it could have been misinterpreted as a chat bait. Because they were talking about something. I don't remember the full context. But they said something along the lines of, well, aren't Transformers and Gundam like the same thing? And there was just this moment where I'm like, oh no. Oh no. And it was said with such earnest. Like, it was genuinely just like, I don't know. Aren't those like the same thing? And me just being like, oh, there are so many people in chat right now that are going to be very, very upset. Yeah, right, Luna D? Who would say such a thing? Who would Who in the right mind would say such a sentence? What an insane thing to say. I know, you should be upset, Lunity. Whoever said that, out of their gourd. Clearly trolling. Clearly trolling. Yeah, I know. I was upset too, Lunity. I was upset too. I'm glad you weren't there so that you didn't have to witness that Bologna. That sin. I understand. Not gonna lie, I started crying. I'm gonna hit this button now. I'm gonna go back to work because I think Lunity's mad at me now. Listening. Well, I'm working, but I'm also listening. Why you look, I get it. It's a very upsetting statement. I'm sorry that it's affecting you so much. Got it out of my system. I can go back to work now. All right, everybody, we're heading back. We're heading back to it. 49 minutes. I believe in you all. You can do it. Make your dreams come true. Whoever did it definitely needs a hug. So hug. Agreed. Agreed. I think they'll be okay though. I think they'll make it. They'll make it to the next day. They won't go gentle into that good night. All right, I'm back to work. Boop and boop. my freaking god. Thank you, Odenir. I hit the unmute, but because I was in a different program, OBS was like, yeah, you clicked back into OBS. You didn't actually mute yourself. How very frustrating. Summary. We got Dandelion. We're going to try to get the next one. We're going to go for probably another hour, and then I'm going to wrap it up for the night, at least in terms of work. I might switch over to a game or something for a bit. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. For now, we need to take a quick ad break. If you guys can or able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'm going to go grab a slice of pizza, so I'm going to be a little bit nom-nommy when I get back. But in the meantime, I will see you guys ASAP. BRB. Dub Shadow, I had a great time during break. Just enjoying the fact that Dub Shadow and Bakashina, if you say it properly, they flow just as smoothly. So congratulations. Like Dub Shadow! Bakashina! Congratulations, Dub Shadow. You are Bakashin. Okay, just a quiet. Okay. Oh no, I forgot you actually have the Bakashin emote. Oh, did I tell? I think I said to you, Dub Shadow, right, that I did a full, did a successful Haru career yesterday. Hold on, what's the thing here? Seems excited by the sounds of ocean birds playing along the beachfront. While we can't make a stop, perhaps some of the birds will pay us a visit as we pass by. Breathing in some fresh air on the balcony would be nice. Huh. I've seen it on the Discord. That's right. Look, I don't always remember when I post things. So like, I'm sorry. Is this not beachfront? That's beachfront if I've ever seen it. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong for this one specifically. We have our little Blad. Must be just the sounds. There it is. We needed seagulls. Now we can start. Remembering hard, our fleshy selves only have so much RAM. Amen, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I feel like I did that too high. It should be like, hell yeah, brother, rather than hell yeah, brother. I don't know who those two different characters are, but like the hell yeah, it's got a bit more of it's a bit tougher, whereas like the hell yeah, brother, I think he's the taller oaf-like character who's like bear mode, but he's more fat than muscle, but like he's still dangerous and he's very tall. Whereas like the hell yeah brother's a little bit on the shorter side, but he puts a lot more time into his physique. Like he's still got like the beer belly, but like that beer belly could ruin your day. It on its own, not to mention his 1 and 2 when he cracks his knuckles and shows you the tattoos on his hands that just say blaze and glory, and you're like, oh lordy, he coming. Anyway, we're going back to work. Good luck, be brave, everybody. Like I said, this is probably going to be our last hour. Might work more. We'll see what happens. Still, got stuff done today. Proud of you guys. You can do it. I believe in you. And Ling. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. That'll teach me to be a little son of a bitch. Very fair. I will finish up the subtitles and I will go do that. That's very fair. It's a good response. 10 out of 10. I have like just enough time, I think, to get these subtitles done. I'm basically like, I got 20 minutes. I bet I could do one more short in 20 minutes. That's essentially what I'm aiming for. Stretch before crunches. Deal. Just for you, though. Going back to mute. Just stop being a little pain in the ass. Vita, thank you very much for the resub. I super appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to do subtitles really fast, but I will put some time aside to thank you for your kindness. Gosh dang it. I appreciate that, Vita. I appreciate all you do. For those who haven't already done a certain thing, right here, you can find all of Vita's music that she's made, including the new little chiptunes album that she just made recently. You should go check it out, because Vita makes music and has made an album every year for 5 years. I believe you said that this is the last time that you're doing that specifically, but it was like a goal for yourself, which is really cool. It's really cool, Vita. I wish that I had that kind of devotion. I'm not apologizing. It's okay. I understand. I feel the same way. Actually, Vita, you will probably relate to this. So, at work, I made the mistake of letting coworkers know that I don't like being complimented, aka I showed weakness to strangers. And immediately, a portion of my workforce that I work with were just like, well, time to ruin his life. And then I'm like, wait. Like, at first I was like, stop it. And then I realized, to quote one of my coworkers, I weaponized my autism and was like, oh, I can just separate this because these compliments aren't genuine. They're just done for the sheer purpose of, like, coming at me in order to provoke a reaction. So the one guy who started it doesn't really like physical touch. So, and he was the ringleader. So at one point he walked over and was like, Will, you're doing a great job right now. And I just hugged him, knowing that would make him incredibly uncomfortable. I was like, internally, I'm just like, welcome to the big leagues, bitch. You think I can't turn this around on you? You think I don't have my own demons that I can turn outwards? I will destroy your life. And I'll do it with kindness. And a smile on my face. He stopped complimenting me after that. I think he figured out what was happening. Oh man, I will admit though, I had this, how to say, like, derailment for a second, and I'm okay with it. Like, I had this internal moment, like a genuine, like I'm gonna be talking about this to therapist next week, about how I have a very hard time letting down my guard when it comes to being vulnerable. And that moment was mentally, to me, was an immediately moment of, look, this is why you never let your guard down. And at first I was going through some frickin' like bad spots in my head for that period of time, for just like, because they were doing this over the course of about 2 days. And for like that first day and a quarter, like internally, I'm like, this is why you never let your guard down. This is why you don't let people in. Like, never trust anybody. Like, mentally, for those who think like this, like, you're going into the filing cabinet and, like, finding all the names of people that are coworkers and, like, tearing the label of, like, potential friend off them, you know what I mean? And just slapping the label coworker. Like, just pure, just like, no, you are never coming in again. This is as far as you will ever go. You will not come further than coworker. And, like, was just going through this stuff and then just had this moment where they did the compliment thing again and just, like, this switch flipped where it was like, wait, but this isn't genuine. Why do I care? And also, I know this guy doesn't like physical touch and he started it. So let's go, big boy. Like, I'll fire with fire. Let's go. I'll get sick nasty on your ass. So yeah, remember, kids, sometimes in moments where you feel like you are cornered, don't forget that you have claws of your own. Don't ever forget that. That is an important lesson. You have tools in your belt that you might not realize you have. But never be afraid to think about how you can counteract with things that don't make you, how to say that, do not violate rules. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Whirlybird. I appreciate that. I choose genuine positive response. I choose, yeah, genuinely positive response. They get it. They get into a discomfort. Yes, exactly. There you go. Yeah, and teeth. If people bug me, eat them. Okay, I see. I see that the lessons are not coming through as well as I thought they were going to. That's my bad. That's my fault. Let me try again. Ah, crap, I have 2 minutes. Hold on, I'm gonna really quickly get these subtitles done. Hold on. I can do this. I'm gonna mute myself for a quick second. I'll be right back. Don't care. Gonna keep going. Almost done. I don't even know if I'm muted anymore or not. And subtitles done. Boom. Easy. Minus one thing I forgot to add. I forgot to add a little colon there. Now to just check. Perfect. Easy. And then we snooze ads because we don't need them. And we go over here. We make sure to save. We go there. We slap this bad boy down right there. Just really slap that car, you know? There we go. Also, thank you guys for being there for my little ramble. It's very fascinating working in a place where people are very social when you yourself are not social. And also just occasionally coming out of your shell for a moment and having people be surprised by you. Like at one point, I don't know what song was playing on the radio, but one of the peeps, like a bunch of the peeps at work will just casually, just willy-nilly, like kind of dance to music, like just lightly for like 3 to 4 seconds, you know, like a quick, just like, I have a little bit of time, boop, 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 done. And one of the guys, like, I can't stand when things are not done properly. You know what I mean? Like something's just done wrong. And one of my coworkers, like the music had kind of a roboticness to it, so they were trying to do like, you know, like a very mechanical like dance, you know, like those street performers that do the really mechanical dancing. And they were doing it just so poorly. Like it was frustrating how poorly they were doing. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm dancing like a robot. I'm like, that's not how you dance like a robot. This is how you dance like a robot. And I start doing that, like, you know, that slow pistony movement where it's like, and just several people are like, how are you so good at that? I'm like, because I'm doing it right. Because that's how you do it. If you're gonna do it right. I was just so like, what do you mean how you're so good at it? Just do it correctly. Just recognize that robots don't flow. They don't continue. They stop. Their joints lock because that's how they work. Their hydraulics make them cease. Like, it was just such a moment of just like, oh, my, like, simultaneously my Kenku-like methods of learning and my mental details or like drive for details are coming up really aggressively right now. And I'm just sitting here like, you were just doing this for fun. I'm doing it purely with the purpose of displaying how to do something properly. And I don't know which one of us is in the right in that regard. Probably him, because he's just doing it for fun. Whereas I'm just like, allow me for a moment to display to you how to properly do this by going into my memory banks from when I've seen people do these motions and just replicating them. Unironically, I would be a Kenku when it comes to D&D. I know I've said this a lot, but Jesus frickin' Christ, the more and more that I work at the place that I work, the more that I'm like, yeah, I'm just a Kenku. I just mimic. Like, I've been taught a couple of things and like a couple of different stations, and I've gotten a couple of times where people are like, how are you picking this up so fast? And I'm like, I'm just doing what you're doing. Like, I'm just watching what you're doing and replicating it. It's weird. It's weird being like this. It's weird having, like, autonomy, but in a strange, not like way. It's weird. Anyway, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break if you guys can or able to. If you get a bit stretched, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. Good luck with the food, Sveta. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have yourself a good lurk. And thank you again, of course, for the resub. That's super gosh darn appreciated. All right. Chat. I'm in a bit of a bind right now. A bit of a pickle. A bit of a conundrum. See, I could stop working right now, and I would have gotten a fair bit done. In fact, I'm actually forgetting that I have one more thing that I can say that is done. 6 out of 11 is not terrible. It's more than 50% complete. I didn't expect to complete all of the stuff. So I'm sitting here with a little bit of like a if you will, a ponder, a conundrum, a situation. I think I could keep working for another hour. I think that would be doable. But I do want to play a vidya at some point. So what I'm thinking is, if I get one more thing done on the list, regardless of what it is, I will let you guys decide what we play afterwards. I already have a couple of ideas. We'll do a poll afterwards. Does this seem reasonable to you guys? Does it seem reasonable that we work for a bit longer, and then you guys get to pick what we do afterwards? Yeah or nah? I need yaws or naws in the chat. I don't know how to spell ya or nah, but that's what I need right now. Well, what the hell is a ya or nah? Hell if I know. Only if the poll has Dub Shadow, you know that ain't happening. Dub Shadow, you and I both know that ain't happening. I told you. Mortuary assistant doesn't happen unless I get so many gift subs that I can pay my rent. Cobalt, thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Dub Shadow, I had to watch your stream with the stream only about 5% on my screen. Like, I just scroll down to your about section with the view of the screen being just above the volume control. There was nothing else I was willing to look at, and your volume was at 5% just in case there were sound jump scares. I don't think you understand how poorly I deal with jump scares. That said, one of the ideas was a little bit of Forever Winter and drag your sorry ass into a random collab. Though my other options that are currently on the list are as followed. Blue Protocol, because I am playing that MMO at the moment just for the attempts to see what it's like. As I said, Forever Winter's potentially a situation, though we can also do Manor Lords or Manor Lord specifically because it has a big update right now, and I'm like... Oh wait, I have a button for this, and I'm like... Ooh, look at that update that I haven't tried yet, besides a little bit, like 30 minutes. Which is not enough to learn about things. Look, you know what? I'm not letting you guys decide. I'm saying yes to this. That's what's happening. I'm working, and then I'm making you guys make the choices. So, meh. I'm taking away your autonomy, Chad. How do you feel? Now I just need to ponder about what I actually am gonna work on. Also, I need to check and see if we got the new boy. We did! There's the new boy. Are you a pirate? Beak beard. Alright, let's figure out the next one. Chapter Pillar has been completely engrossed in a series about the epic space odyssey. I recently read that they're adapting them into a video game. It would be a nice trip to pass the time on our... Yeah, it'd be a nice way to pass the time on next curled up in the seat. Okay, so we need chapter, which is that one. So we need you. I just want to see the different colors. Well, that's the one. No hesitation. We found the correct one. We need that. And then we're going interior sleeping by the sound of it. While being under the ocean. Probably at night. With... Don't need seagulls. Definitely don't need birds. Oh wait, it wasn't water, it was space. What am I doing? Why am I like this? Why am I so forgetful? What was the final thing on there? You need this boy. Yeah, an epic space opera novels recently they're adapting. It'd be a great way to pass the time. Curled up in the train cabin seat. Because video game. We figured it out. Also, I appreciate that the caterpillar that loves to read plays a video game but keeps reading his book. 10 out of 10. Best boy. No, we stay on the train. We're gonna go for 45 minutes. Again, I'm not sure what I'm working on yet. We'll figure something out. I think I know what I'm gonna be working on. Let's get started. Everybody, good luck with the rest of your tasks. Don't forget you can write them in the chat should you, or in the on the little task thing over there should you wish to. If not, totally okay too. You can just hang out, listen to some tunes with us. Whatever you wish to do. But I will be muting. I will see you guys in about 45 minutes. Oh, I know, Odinair. I'm singing to a song. Don't worry. This is just purely me singing to music while I'm working. Don't worry. I know. I just forget that I'm streaming sometimes. I'm going back to being muted. Harumph, I'm not ready yet. I'm working on things. Jeez. Cranky boy noises. Dub Shadow, are you gonna share? Are you gonna share in the good news? I'm working here. It's about time someone said it, Odin. It's about time someone said it. I'ma be panicking, Anakin. Why are you panicking? Isn't it a good thing? I'm trying to figure out what's causing the thing. Okay. Oh, I know what's going on. One of my... Wait, hold on. Communicate with new people is famously one of my favorite pastimes. Well, enjoy, I guess. Good luck. Be brave. I hope for the best for you. And also, Circuit, thank you so much for stopping by the way, my dude. I'm sorry that you came in right as I was in the middle of a mute session. I really was focusing. But I can at least show some work in progress, I guess. Like, it's not amazing. It's just literally like a quick slapdash, see what it looks like. But I can show. So let's go to... This should just show it. Heck. I forgot I have the game layer on. So there we go. That's what I was trying to cook up earlier. Podcast logo thingy. It's not done yet, obviously. It is very, very early concept, but it's a fun start, and I like where it's headed. It needs a lot more work, though. Pod. Yeah, pod. Podders. Anyway, we're gonna go back to this screen now. No way, hold on. We're going back to this screen because I know what's gonna happen if I don't check this back on again. There we go. All right, now we're back here. All right. Music can pause for a bit. All right, well, I don't know what to do now. Well, wait, I do know what to do. You guys are voting for what we're playing for the next hour. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna send it over to Luna D specifically and see what kind of a thought process she has on it, if she likes the general concept or not. I still reckon y'all should try and go as far as off topic as ADHD will take you. Oh, that'll happen no matter what, Dub Shadow. I know who I am. Even with the goal of trying to stay on topic, I know where I'm gonna head towards. And it ain't gonna be the topic. Be like, hold on, I actually want to talk about this one thing for a second. Oh, actually, that reminds me of this thing. And then it's gone. Gone. Cast into the shadows, never to be seen again. Excuse me. So. I need to make a poll. That's what I need to do. I need to pick a poll. We'll make it like 5 minutes because ads are coming up soon too. Where's my poll? Manage poll. What are we playing? Wait, Dub Shadow, are you Noki Doki or karaoke for Forever Winter? If you are talking to your artist, please focus on talking to your artist. I'm able if need be. That's not how it works. Let's learn at the big boss. I hope that you're doing well. No, then that one's off the table. You go deal with the things that you need to go deal with. Manor Lords. Brain scan, you can do it. I don't think I've ever spelled that correct in my life. Been a very busy day. It looks like it has been for you as well. I've been trying. Oh, heavens to Betsy, I've been trying. What were all the things I even said earlier? Just like, oh yeah, I can play this, I can play this, I can play this. Now I've forgotten and I'm down to like 3 games. Oh, right. I completely forgot about Blue Protocol. Your ads are about to start. Please snooze. I'm going as fast as I can. Please and thank you. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling. I don't need that kind of stress in my life right now. Ooh. No, that'll be it. All right. Poll started. Everybody, we need to do a quick 3-minute ad break if you guys can or able to. If you get a bit stretched, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. But most importantly, make sure that you are voting on the poll. You can use points if you want to. Good luck. Be brave. I'm sorry, Dub Shadow. The poll's already made. You can't. No takesies, backsies. BRASAP, BRB. Well, well, well. Look what won. And no, by no small part due to a certain somebody. Curious where the other points went to. Curious where other choices went. But fine. Dubberino. I tried. I believe in you, Ling, and I appreciate you. I tried to get you Manor Lords. Did you use all your channel points? All of them are gone now? No. I tried. I never said that I would go crazy. I never said that I would lose my mind. Alright, fine. We will play Uma for 1 hour. I'm not going to make the vote tilt that way. Well, Dub Shadow disagrees with you and threw 4 extra votes onto the table. On TTS? Yeah, TTS should be working. It should be in there. I'm pretty sure someone used it earlier. I had to force it, but it looks like it's working now. Am I just crazy? You might be. But one thing we gotta check first also.
Horse game, horse game, horse game. Nay, nay, nay.
For a moment, I thought that you were gonna be on my side, Cobalt. But you weren't. You have a little space caterpillar. What is his name? I can't think of a funny pun, so let's hear it. I don't even know how to pronounce that, so that was never going to happen even if I wanted it to. We're going to quickly set ourselves up for the next one, but we'll move on to the other game. We'll go and play Horse Girl game, because why not? There was a strange glow from the balcony when I passed by the forest last night. Bulby could help me see things better. It seems rather curious about the animal sounds at night. Okay, so we need Bulby, whoever the heck Bulby is. Bulby. We're going to the forest. That's not the forest. Maybe it is the forest? It's the closest thing to a forest we got. Then we go to wardrobe. We grab Bulby. There's Bulby. Look at him. Brum, brum, brum. None of those really pique my interest, I'll admit. So we just go with the regular. It says that we're sitting on the balcony watching at night, specifically with the sounds of night forests. There we go. Setup, perfectly fine. Exit game. Well done, everyone. We did good today, gosh dang it. And we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna think very carefully about how to do it. Also, Dub, I see you playing game a game, and I'm noticing that I looked up some reviews, and it seems like peeps are not happy with the new update. There's a fair number of peeps that are like, "Oi! What to heck? What happened?" But we'll figure it out in a second. We'll figure it all out, don't you worry. Which game? The Lightyear Frontier. Oh, snap. Well, we're going to start by seeing that, I guess. Unless you're not playing that and Discord is straight lying to me, which it has been known to do. No clue, it just started. Yeah, it seems like the big update, a lot of people are not very content with. They're like, what the fuck? Why'd you make this update? This update's bad and you should feel bad. Login bonus. Oh my god, login bonuses. It's crazy. If you're not getting login bonuses, chat, are you even really in farming and said Gib? Yeah, so what I'm understanding from the few reviews I really quickly read, the heck is this? I don't want to click on that. That sounds terrifying. Is before it was a smaller map that had more content to it, and a lot of people feel that the new map that's now bigger feels emptier, is less personal, less charming, and more like, here's a big open area, bucko, have fun. And peeps are like, but that's not what I'm here for. I was here for the fun part of it. I'm just gonna go through these really fast because we're not really paying attention to this, chat. This part's not important. I mean, none of this is important. I play this game just casually. I'm just like, yep, spam the buttons. Hear the characters say the lines. Be disappointed once again by my characters. Oh, what a surprise. Freaking gold ship failed. That's crazy. Yeah, but leave it to Bakashin to never let me down. Oh, come on, Vodka. You're my pride and joy. I believed in Vodka. Whoop, punch my microphone again. Let's stop that immediately. Shop things. Always purchase because I'm greedy and I'm like, yeah, one of these days, one of these is gonna get me a thingy that I need. People who actually play this game are like, well, what the hell are you doing? And I'm like, don't worry about it. I will give that to the map. It has rivers that split and has Demon World building. And World Builder. I am not satisfied. You're not satisfied by the rivers not splitting, Dub Shadow? I'm sure there's a joke somewhere. The joke is alcoholism. Look, I don't know what I'm doing. I should just honestly grab Dub Shadow and still force him into a call with me and be like, I don't know. Oh, like the rivers split, but they split like willy-nilly? Like it's not like they're splitting because water naturally hit like a surface that would fork it like a notable sized rock, boulder probably, or something of the sort. So Dub Shadow is the Elder Voyage in your head, like Clippy, but for Uma. Do you guys not have a Clippy but for Uma? Snappa, do you not have that? Is that not normal? Should I be worried? Is it bad? Am I gonna die? Come on, Bakashin, you can't fail me. Ah, see, you never... She doesn't fail me. Unironically, there's a part of me that just wants to be like, fuck it, I'm just going pure front sprinters. That'll be my goal, because everybody else seems to just fail me right now. Oh, look. The long end failed me. Oh, look. Vodka failed me. Oh, look. You failed me too. They all fail me. You have Scarlet. But if that counts, it counts. I'll allow it to count. I think that counts. I don't know why I keep clicking that when I don't click the thingy. A Tulpa specifically. Look, the only reason I know much about Scarlet specifically is mostly because of Vodka's storyline and how they're like rivals. Or as some people have said, they're roommates. Oh my god, I'm just being clobbered by this team. Thank you. See? You see? This is the face of victory. This is correct. This, like, I need that Markiplier. Like, I need that Markiplier green screen. Like, this is fantastic. I love this. Bakushin has not failed me once yet. Vodka, I think, has failed me every time. And I'm rooting for Vodka. I'm rooting for Vodka. How do I feel about that? Bakushin plus speed. Excuse me, it's actually class Prez plus speed equals Bakushin. Time to train new children. I mean, that's what we're here for, Ling. I just don't know how to train properly is the major issue for me. I'm just not very attentive and aware. Again, she carries for me, even though it technically wasn't her. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't question it. Vodka. God damn it, Vodka. And once again. Oh, surprise. Surprise, Rice Shower failed alongside fucking Gold Ship. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's what I get for being a Rice fan. Yup. I still root for her, but I die inside. I think I've officially watched almost all of her little side video things, and it's just like, oh, this is just a person that deals with immense anxiety. Like crippling anxiety. And is just trying to better themselves. R.I.P. Oh, hey, 2 people won. You stay out of this, Ling. I'm terrified of clicking on friends, so I'm going to hide for a second, just in case friends turns out to actually, like... Oh, that's crazy. He actually frickin' followed me at long last. But he wasn't even following me up until that point. That's all I have to say about that. I'm upset. I'm upset by the betrayal of someone who I considered friend. I don't actually know, like, all the shenanigans here. Oh yeah, what's her name doesn't exist yet, right? Like, her. This is the character that I want. Oh, thanks, Zai. I appreciate that. This is the character that I want. I don't know why I'm specifically drawn to this particular character, but this is the character that I want, but they don't exist in the game yet, and I'm sad about it. Meanwhile, we got Bakushin over here. Salute. It's the hair, I swear. Well, it's the hair and, like, her personality, from what I understand, I really like. Like, I'm pretty sure she's very autism-coded. Like, again, like, always takes the logical approach. Like, is literally just, like... no emotions, just numbers. You know? Just facts don't care about your feelings. This is Ben Shapiro made Horse Girl. No further questions, no further comments. I just figured she's a punk. Yeah, but again, it's like always takes the logical approach, a brilliant but eccentric racer. Like I'm very excited for when she comes out. I'll probably be actually saving for her specifically because I don't know. I basically have everybody that I want at this point. What do you actually want from me right now? You're like, there's something new. Oh, profile. Okay, there's her shoe size and her family. Motto is compliments, compliments, and more compliments. I don't know why I needed that. I didn't need any of that. Shouldn't be that hard to get. I hope not. Like, vodka's currently my like, you know, point. She's pretty cool character, but like, this is kind of the one that I would really like to get to. Oh yeah, I actually had a pretty decent run with hers as well. Specifically with this outfit. What is all this? I don't care about any of this. Why do I need to care about this stuff? Chat, help me. Also, I'm doing it. I'm dragging that boy in. I almost forgot I was on the wrong Discord and I almost called Blue. I don't think he would have been too happy. I'm sorry, Dub Shadow. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. And I'm saying this out loud now so that you're not upset with me or as upset with me when I do what I'm about to do. I'm going to give it 3 seconds just in case he has a delay. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Oh, I should hide that so people aren't getting messed up. Oh, hey, buddy.
Hello.
I gave you all the warnings. You could not be upset with me.
No upsetty spaghetti here.
I had to do a double steak. Yeah, I'm sorry, Leg. I'm sorry.
Although I am slightly upset that you subconsciously went for Blue, not me.
Oh, it's you want to know why? And this is my dumbass, like pattern recognition brain. In my VTuber chat, you are top message. Or like in my VTuber Discord, you are top message. The last person I've messaged was Blue. So I was like, oh, top message, click. And then was like, wait.
This is the best of us. Really does.
It's very embarrassing, quite frankly. You know, I'm suffering. You're gonna help me run an ultimate character. I don't know which character, but so why are you not doing what you need to do? Refresh. Dub Shadow, your Fuji is not working, and I'm cranky about it.
I doubt it's anything I might need to just pop into the website and make sure that it's connected all the way it needs to be connected.
Probably, yeah. There we go, you're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. Oh god, that scared the hell out of me. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I didn't think about the fact that I didn't have Discord muted already. I presumed I did, because I normally do, and this time I didn't. And it shouldn't have even happened, but because I switched Discords, it turned off streamer mode. That's where most of the problem is. So I'm gonna just return that back on, just for future safety purposes. Maybe. I'm sorry, everyone. But alright. Dub Shadow, because I don't know what I'm doing, you're gonna tell me who I'm gonna run this time.
Oh god, decisions.
Oh, that's right. You hate decisions. Perfect. This couldn't be better. Who am I running?
Right then. Share your screen so I don't have to delay.
Oh yeah, good call. There it is.
Let's make this full screen.
I just did a run with her and failed miserably. Like, don't even know how I failed so miserably.
So let's have a look at her career details. I'm curious.
I'm so good at clicking on the buttons that you tell me to click on. Haru's going to win this time? Actually, that's the fun thing, Cobalt. I already beat a Haru run like last night. I actually managed to get her to victory. Like, one of those, like, the last one was genuinely a nail biter. She was just having some good wins. Oh! Dub Shadow, you know how you said that she sometimes gets special dialogue, Haru specifically? I think I got one of her dialogues because she won barely. And the dialogue that they used made it seem like she absolutely destroyed everybody else. Like, it was one of those just like, yeah, Haru shows them all what it means to have the true might of a racer. Like, that kind of idea. And it's like, she won by, like, 2 centimeters. Like, no. All right, our first one is a mile.
Definitely not biased.
Mile.
Yes.
Medium. Medium. Long.
Okay, seems like a build towards a long runner. Yeah, okay, I understand.
Long, yeah, and this is where I failed, because I had to get first place in that one. And then, you know, you're determines I didn't get further than that. I was absolutely walloped.
Okay, I understand you. You're probably lacking stamina.
I feel
most
attacked.
likely your issue. No, it's just facts.
Alright, but hear me out, though.
Yes.
Hear me out. Alright, you ready to hear me out?
Listening.
What if for this go, whenever we do have stamina, we go for a random stat, but if we don't have stamina, or energy, sorry, I'm using the wrong word. If we don't have energy, we do nothing but wit.
What the hell? Okay, that I can maybe build a deck that might or might not work.
If I have the cards for it. That's the big question.
Yes, let's hope you have all the wit cards. I might.
Oh
try
no,
and
I
help
have
you out
2 of
there.
them and neither of them are particularly good.
Fuck. Okay, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna get you a wit card going. Ah, shit.
Ah, shit, dude.
Right, change ways to good wit card.
Who would even be a character that would benefit from a strong wit?
Probably a sprinter, because they're quite simple.
Well, I mean, that basically comes down to either Bakushin or another Haru run. 'Cause I don't think I have any other real sprinters. Oh, I have King Halo, I guess, but I've never ran her before.
Oh, perfect. Fresh runner.
I'm just doing a quick zoom to see. Yeah, I don't really have any other sprinters. Is she any good? What does she have? Call Me King. Increases the velocity. True display. Within... Oh, she is the last 200 meters can change everything character.
She is a sprinter, right?
She's a sprinter with late.
Oh god.
Though granted, if we put the right characters on her, she could be pace. I need to change what game I'm playing on stream. That's what I need to do first.
No, that is a shout.
Let's do that real quick. Isn't the whole thing that Haru never wins, so finally winning after never giving up? Her career is actually kind of interesting, Cobalt, because her first, besides the first, what are they called again? Goal? Shadow, what the heck are they called? Goals? Yeah, besides her first goal, the next 3 are just get a bunch of fans. So, like, literally just throw her into races and get her enough fans to, like, reach these certain points. I haven't actually read her story, but, like, if you look at her... God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. If you go here, literally run the derby, or the debut. Doesn't matter what position you reach. get 5,000 fans, get 9,000 fans, get 12,000 fans. Like, her first couple are just a cakewalk. It doesn't really get rough until, like, down this way, except if you make it to first in the JBC sprint, the next one is run the Armia Krinen, but it doesn't matter. It's a long. She will fail it because she can't do longs. Like, that's just not what she's designed for. She's good at sprints and is, like, mildly okay at miles. But it just says run it. It does. She will get 16th and it's fine. And then she goes into the whatever the thing is here, the Ura finale. She's a very fascinating character. She also has the Oda clan symbol in her eyes. I believe it's the Oda, like Oda Nobunaga.
Oh, that's slow. That's beyond me.
Oh, it's not flawless. I have to take it back to some degree. It's similar, but it's not perfect. I'm gonna say that I'm right, though. I'm gonna say that I'm right, chat. Chat, you can't tell me otherwise. Alright, Dub Shadow, who am I running? Am I running King Halo?
Well, if you want, if she's new and you haven't run her, might as well.
But what if she's bad?
Well,
Dub
let's
Shadow.
check her career. What is she like? What are we running with her? Looks like a long...
Mile. Medium. 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 Long. Sprint. Mile. Sprint. Medium. Even though she's a sprinter, the majority of the stuff is mile and medium.
Okay.
I think I have 2 peeps that I can stuff on her that would actually turn the mile and the medium into A's. So that would potentially be good. That's right, chat. I'm sorry to do this to you, but we're talking stats right now. Welcome to math class, idiots. I'm sorry I called you guys idiots.
No, run it. Run it.
Run it? Alright. Let's see.
As long as we have the stamina before we get to the first longs, we should be alright.
Okay, so yeah. Of all the things, it's Haru that will make her medium A. And also gives her a little bit of speed, stamina, and power, which is fine. And then we gotta find one that gives her... Oh, well, I mean, technically...
Remember that you can also rent guests, which might be
Oh,
significantly
I'm gonna
more
use
effective.
your... No, because that gives long. But I'll have to look at the other ones. No, none of them will actually give me a mile. But some of them give some pretty crazy stats. That one gives a lot of
You
stamina.
can always pick a guest for stats and your own Uma for the aptitudes.
I think this is the one we're gonna go for, because that stamina boost at the start is probably a really good choice.
Yeah, we'll need it. We'll need it.
Boom. I don't know who I'm stealing that from, but thank you to the person who's giving me that. And yeah, I think this is how we'll do it. I think this is a fair enough situation.
Run it.
Like, Mile being B, like, B is not horrific. We're sadly going to be keeping her as a late, but that's just how it's going to go. Let's do it. And now we got to find this situation.
Well, you said you wanted to go... No rest, only wet.
Yeah, but I was lying.
Oh, you were lying now, were you?
Well, yeah, I was having a goof. I was doing a little haha. I mean, according to this, it wants us to have guts, speed, and friendship. This one specifically.
I got her. Interesting. What would she do though?
What does this gal pal do?
Yes.
Initial friendship, she has event recovery. I haven't got her fully unlocked yet, but she's like energy reduction when training together, failure protection, event effectiveness. And then her skills are none.
She's not a runner.
No. Maybe the real horse girls with
Curious.
friends who made it wrong. I mean, that's basically it, Cobalt. Eventually, you're going to find your favorite and you're going to start diving into their story and you're going to learn that it's really sad because everyone's story is sad in some weird way.
It's me with Rush Shower.
Look, Rice Shower's just sad, okay? They're just an anxiety-riddled little horse that just wants to do her best. That's all she wants.
Actually, me a few years back.
That's me right now. Yeah, I have 2. Oh, I have 3. I'm sorry. I did a fib too. I have 4, but they're all not very good.
41 priority. So it depends if you want to do the weight recovery shenaniganry or if you want to try and get this sorted out.
Well, what would be a good set of cards for this here gal pal? Mister, I have way more hours in this than I do.
I'm not gonna get the full beans technical support here, but I would say probably swap out the trainer for at least one stamina trainer.
Like this trainer?
Yeah,
Stamina's the heart,
because
right?
you will. I think it's the again. I am not very good at this game.
You know what? This is
And
what
if you
we're
go
gonna
back
do.
a menu,
We're gonna go there. Fire is
it's the
guts.
heart.
The heart.
Fire
I
just gets
was
us
right.
hard that we need.
I was right, and you made me second guess myself, and that's rude.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, what does she do specifically? Stamina boost and initial stamina. Gives a lot of random little things. She gets her specialty priority more early, but it's really small. Whereas the other one that I have... Oh, she doesn't get the, what is it, the priority at all, so that's kind of rough.
The training effectiveness though. Do I need to give you my stamina person?
Me trying to click on things and failing miserably. Oh, they do get, this one can get more specialty priority if you level them up to at least level 25, which isn't that difficult. They get training efficiency, friendship bonus, initial stamina increase, racing bonuses, fan bonuses. They're not terrible. But also, I don't know jack shit, so.
Nah, specialty priority 5 is nothing crazy.
I mean, I can look for yours, which in your case
No, my one
is...
is not the right one at the moment. If we were going stam, I think this would be the one.
I mean, you put a stamina one in there.
I'll put a different one, I think that
It's
might
the
be better.
My Soul solo drawn to droplet drums.
Nice, I know, I can see it.
Why are they all
Oh,
so
Manhattan
dramatic?
Cafe.
They're all
'Cause
so
I-
dramatic.
Because it's Manhattan Cafe, it's like rice shower on steroids from what I'm gathering.
What, is she even more depressing?
Probably.
God damn it, chat. Look away. Don't get sad. We're happy today. We spent our days being productive and happy.
Is that what you tell yourself, Will?
Look, I'll fight you right now.
Fight me.
Oh, but this character's also a long.
Well, if you want them, take them. Otherwise, go for someone else.
Oh wait, we have a wit one. Hold on, we got a wit one. Hold on, wit might be back on the menu, please.
Considering the wit game, so dear.
Increased mood efficiency. The wit bonus. Friendship. Fans. It's got some kind of special. And so it begins anew.
Market full eclipse.
Yep, it's marked. Energy recovery from wit. It's only one, but it's one that you didn't have before. What kind of they got the... Never know how to feel about that one. Up tempo. That's medium and medium. I think she's a late surger, isn't she? Yeah, she's a late. She's not an end. So this card actually would work. You know what? We're taking it. You know what? We're doing it. We're playing the mad. We're playing the mad god cards today, boys and girls.
Alright, if you're playing the wit games, I'd say replace the fires with your wit cards and hold on to the stamina and speed because we'll need them.
Hold on, I'm just trying to see which skills do which. Mile, medium. That's a chaser. That doesn't really help. This is more of a pack chaser. Boo! You're not what I was hoping you were. What do you bring to the table? Oh my frickin' god, this like click and hold not working thing is gonna make me lose my absolute mind.
Yeah, for a mobile game, shenanigans, compatibility, nonsense.
There's Mile. That's a front, unyielding, which is a mile. So that's not a bad one actually to have. We're gonna level it up. We're gonna just we got the points for it. Let's go. Look at those boosts.
So
Oh!
the wit recovery.
One more time, sorry.
You also get the wit recovery on that one.
Hell yeah. See, we've got something. We got something special here, Dub. We can make this work. We can make this dream a reality.
I'm gonna get the smartest Vtuber in the world.
Yeah, that's what she'll be. She'll literally be the failed run that has just a stupid amount of wit. That it's like, do you need wit? I can get you wit. I can get you so much wit. She's also got the wit recovery. She can go to level 25, but also initial wit increases and mood effects. Specialty will go up if she levels up. There's a specific thing that I meant to read that I didn't read when I did this, because I am very, very smart and also clever. Ramp up, one passing another. Oh, she's actually got some decent just generics. I think this was actually a good choice. Sorry?
Love me some generic abilities.
Yeah, we love to see it. And if we're going to go for wit anyway, then they'll trigger more often. So generic, more triggerable boys is a good choice. There, I think this is our build. Just one stamina character just to make sure that we have one.
Yep, because we lead it.
Which means you're getting maxed out as well, buckaroo. Nothing about this is a good idea, but I look forward to seeing what chaos happens here.
It's all for the memes.
All right, chat. I'm gonna need some some positive commentaries in chat for just the sake of everything. There you go. Big staminas to start with. Let's see what madness happens. Don't get so smug there, gal pal. In this situation, we're just looking for the one that has the... God damn it. Nope.
Let's do it.
No, can't. I need to drain... If I have energy, I have to use it.
Is it?
Used. Now, theoretically, the next one I have to do recreation so that our mood goes up.
Yeah, mood is king.
And then there we go. We got the
Ooh,
double up
double
there.
speed. Double power. Oh, that power's actually not too bad.
It was the right choice, but that's not how we do things around here. We do things wrong.
No.
The fact that you keep referring to everyone as gal pals makes me laugh. How dare you, go on. How dare you mock me? Alright, and now the wit game begins. This is going to fall apart so badly.
Oh yes, by the first G1, it's gonna be over.
Well, what if it's not? What if it's not dumb, huh?
Then
Look at
I will
this!
be
Look
very
at this
surprised.
legendary stack!
If only any of them were friendship training. It's a bit early for that.
I think you're being unreasonable. I think that's what I'm taking away from this.
No, it's most certainly possible.
Hello,
but-
Spencer. I hope that you're doing well. See, we lost some energy, so it's okay. We lost some energy. We're gonna get it back with. We're gonna get it back. It's fine. That wit is gonna get so stupid. Oh, there we go. We're friendship trading, boys.
Oh boy. Just think about it, you'll be able to buy all the skills.
Yeah, all the non-skills that I won't be able to afford.
Yep.
Alright, in this case, I have to switch
Take
at
that
least
stamp.
once because there was
You need
nobody
that
there.
stamp.
You need that stamp. No, she can't run fast, but she will be able to run forever smartly.
It's okay, it's okay. It's only the debut race. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, Dub. It doesn't matter. How are you doing, by the way, Spencer? Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. I hope that you're doing well. What kind of a race was this? This was a mile race. Don't want the cloudy. Don't want that. Don't want that. We are late, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, we are late. And look, we can buy both of them. Alternatively, we can go straight into just getting into a good position when it comes to the late. No, we're doing it. We're going to immediately just get...
Yeah, the passives are good.
We're going for full the passives, baby.
No, I have an Agnes Tachyon that's a crazy passive build just out of nowhere.
She's considered a favorite, Dub Shadow. Look at those numbers. I'm gonna head to bed, passing out of my chair. Have a good night, Ling. I'm sorry. I don't even know if you play this game now that I think about it.
Well, Link sent me Samurai Shell memes, so that should say something.
I mean, she
I guess
could just
we'll
be.
do.
She could just have her fingers on the pulse. I gave up on it. Probably the right choice. All right, come on. What's her name again? I've forgotten her name.
Yeah, it's a racer.
Oh yeah, King Halo. Come on, King Halo. I have 3 gacha games already. Yeah, you got Genshin, Star Rail. I don't actually know the third one. Is it ZZZ still? Yeah, are you still on ZZZ? Are you still in that? Okay, you are still in ZZZ. Got it. Honestly, a solid gotcha, just for the sheer purpose of combat. Started looking for a new place to live this start of the year. Homeowner. I'm renting. From sold the place. Oh! Well, shit, I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. Also, she's in such a shitty position. She's behind people. Move to the sidelines! Shift! King Halo! Have some divine divinity! Let me show you one thing from ZZ before I actually hop off. Deal! Look, we're just watching racers running, okay? I'm good with you sharing whatever it is you wish to share. She's gonna be 4th place. She's trash. Garbage. Garbage. Where was your wit? Where was your wit plays, gal pal? Look at this, 169 nice fans. Now I sleep. Alright, I'm watching, looking at this really quickly. Bonue? That is a hard name to say. Really cool looking character though, like a lion mechanical like fist fighter. I think that looks really cool. And good night, Ling. Look, we made it. We made it past that one. We have 11 turns to make something of this Dumb Shadow. We have 11 turns, okay?
Well, 10. You need the fans and
oh shit, we do need the fans. Ah, shit, dude.
No, at least the mood goes up. That's very nice.
That is, that's what's gonna carry us through this one. Does it hurt?
Let's hope so. Please take the stamp. Please take the stamp now. You need the stamina, my dude.
You don't understand. You need it so bad. That's a shame, bud.
Oh, God. She's already dead. She's already dead.
She's dead.
Oh, the truck to the glue factory's already...
It's got her name on it and everything.
Dead. Yeah, the pig looks already done.
Yep. It's just a matter of time. Alright, let's see if there's a race that we can grab. That'll be... That's not going to be enough by a long shot, but we'll do it because it is a sprint.
Oh, God.
It also gives us
stats.
It gives her stats. Yeah. Here, we'll do it this way. That's not great.
Yeah.
That's not great. Dubshot, I don't know if you know this, but that's not great.
I have an inkling of an idea.
It's not great. She's getting so many skill points though, which is incredible.
I don't think she is getting skill points from 5th.
No, but she's getting skill points from random things here and there. There we go. Alright, this is the one that gets us all the fans we need.
I don't think so.
This is the one for all the beans. So. See?
Oh my God, she did it.
I don't know if it's enough, but...
No, it should do it. It should do it.
It might not actually have been enough. Okay, it was. See, she's getting so many skill points. She's doing great. We're just gonna get that energy level up bit by bit.
Oh, there was an Uma tournament. Oh my God, friendship training.
The friendship training, it's working. We got rainbows.
On the bright side, at least wit gives speed.
That
the
is true.
byproduct of speeds, but...
Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah, and it's gonna push the other one to that level too. Oh dumb, it's all going according to plan.
It's all coming together. Oh dear God.
Why does she laugh like that? I immediately hate her and I'm glad that we've chosen this path.
It's just the evil laugh, you know?
The only thing that we can do. The only skill that we'll ever need. Increases the moderate performance in brackets 6 to 8. No.
RNG?
Yeah. We're just gonna go for it. It's a medium. She can handle it.
Medium.
Also 7,000 fans. Ooh, we got
G1.
this. See, she's second favorite. She'll be fine.
I think the judges are smoking something.
No, they know. They know that we're gonna do great. You'll see.
She's gonna run out of stamina halfway.
No, she's not. It's just a medium. Yes, I'm aware that the mile is the... And look, she's already got the late surger savvy. That's gonna carry her through this.
Triggers every time.
Yeah, it's gonna carry her through it, okay? It's gonna carry her through it, Shadow. Why do you have no faith in our girl King Halo?
I'm just a little.
I think you're being unreasonable, quite frankly.
Time will tell. Time will tell.
You'll see. All she needs to do is make it to 5th. That's all she needs to do.
True, underneath 5th.
And she's crawling forward. She's moving forward. She's got to 10. And she's back at 11 because I think she's currently attempting to compete with gold ship, which is not helpful.
I cannot compete with gold ship.
What are you talking about? Gold ship is dangerous. Oh, there we go. We got Studious. She's popping power. She's made it to 8th.
So she keeps on going.
Let's hope she pops her own frickin' ability. That's what we're hoping for right now. Oh, 6th. Oh, baby. Oh, 4th. Oh, she's doing it. Oh, here we go. Dumb Shadow voting his own words.
Fingers crossed, stamina holds.
Oh, snap. It's actually between her and Gold Ship. Oh, Gold Ship's gonna do it. Oh, Gold Ship's taking that first.
No.
But she takes the 2nd. You have to acknowledge she did good.
She survived another day.
She's doing great. She's doing great.
You know what? I won't deny it. She's doing great.
All things considered, she's doing very good right now. I don't know why her one thing popped, though. Or her one thing didn't pop, specifically. Like, her power. I need to go read it again and see what actually triggers it.
Very specific. I love specific powers.
Oh, that was energy. I wasn't sure if that was going to give us stamina or not. I was hoping to get you some stamina so that you can stop panicking. Panicking increases in the true display after racing calmly. So as long as she hasn't... I'm not actually sure what would trigger this, but is what is.
Yeah, funny wording.
Alright, just for you. Alright, just for you, we do 1 stamina.
Smidge of stamina that will save the day.
It will. It's gonna carry through.
It's not like we need 300 stamina by now.
No, that's silly. That's a silly thing you just said. Alright, just for you, because there's so many of them there, we'll do 1 more stamina. I'm being incredibly generous right now. I'm being so nice. Look at all those points. Look, you see all those stats?
It's amazing. We are truly blessed.
Oh, hell yes. The wit's coming in strong, boys. Can we make it to wit B?
This could be the smartest egg in the academy. Fucking absurd.
Oh, I love that I'm doing this to you at like 7 a.m. your time. 6 a.m.,
Yeah,
7
approaching
a.m.
that.
The double! The double!
Do at least to get some speed on the side.
What? We're doing this for the wit, boyo. That's what this is for. We're doing this for the wit. Oh, and we got some extra guts. Oh, we're swimming. Okay, because there's nobody there, we'll see what else is there. Okay, look. You're lucky. You're lucky. We're giving you it. We're giving you that one. We're giving you that one for the funsies. Oh, and here we go.
No inspiration. That's great. That's wonderful.
Which should give her more stamina.
Yep.
And also hit her with a bunch of different things. There you go. 24 extra stam.
Okay. That's the amount of stamina we needed the last race, technically speaking.
Look, it's just a medium. She'll be fine. We also just got a new skill, and it's a medium. Look, the up tempo.
Well, take it.
Ability to increase positioning ability when positioned towards the front mid race. That's not very helpful, actually. We're gonna get this one. Flustered end closers. We're gonna hit the other end closers with that fluster. They're not gonna know which way is up. You're just mad because I'm putting the crazy pieces together. I'm seeing the matrix right now, and you just don't know how to handle that.
I will be genuinely.
And it's a cloudy day, so we're gonna get the cloudy day.
So it's all coming together.
Unfortunately, chat, we need to take a quick 3-minute for ads, so we can't watch the race yet. We need to wait until we're back from the 3 minutes. So in the meantime, if you guys can or are able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some ring, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I had a stroke. I'm giving all my wit to my girl over here. We will be back ASAP. BRB. We're back. Don't worry, Cobalt, I know. Also, for everybody who's still here, you should go
Good day.
and watch that.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Alright, we're going racing. Whee!
Oh, it's a G1.
Hell yeah, that means we're gonna be fine.
G1 medium. Number 2
G1
Faye, yay.
See? Number 3 favorite, that means she's golden. She's gonna make it.
There's a chance.
There's a chance that she can make it into 5th place, and that's all she needs to get. She just needs to get to 5th.
True. True.
If she gets a late start, it's over. Like, literally, if she gets a late start, it's over. No, this is all according to plan. It's totally fine. Oh yeah, it's freaking Cyborg at the front because she... Man, Cyborg Girl and the one that wears the crown have, like, ruined some of my races before, where it's just straight up like, oh my god, I cannot defeat this person. Like, I'm using, like, 3 clocks, and everything says that this race is in my favor, and somehow these two, one of these two is just kicking my ass.
And then I experienced it, true.
And you're just like, this is dumb, and I'm mad.
She's pulling through, she's pulling through.
She's in 8th when it comes to halfway through the race. She's doing fine right now. Oh, people be popping powers, and she has not been popping. Oh, well, there you go. I approve of that. Yeah, take that, frickin' gold ship. Get flustered. Studious. Alright, there is some hope there. Oh my god, and still gold ship is still passing her. And she's in 10.
She's getting past.
Nope, no, she's coming back.
there's
She's
a
coming
battle.
back. She's making a comeback. Right at the very end. Our girl's a fucking god. I can't quite tell where she's at right now. I think she's 5th. I think she's currently 5th. She might have actually been 4th.
She's in that pace chaser pack.
I think she might have gotten either 4th or 3rd. Yeah, baby, she's still in it. She's still in it.
Know what? Not bad. Not bad.
Now it depends on how many days we have for the next thing. That's where things change dramatically. Only gotta get 5th in the derby. We have 2 turns.
2 turns. Oh god.
She just got affected by Slacker.
God. Where do infirmary visits go into this equation?
I don't really feel like practicing. May not show up to practice. Like, I have to do this just for the sheer sake of getting rid of that. Alright, hold on. Where's the most? Now, I know that you're going to tell me that I need to put it in this one.
Well, depends what are we running next. What is the Japanese derby? Are we going back into shorter distance races now? Still in medium.
Still in medium.
Still help.
It would really help, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure would help, wouldn't it? But, like, imagine if we put it into speed.
Still not a bad pick.
I'm being so kind to you today.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Alright, do we have anything else that we can put? Wait, what kind of a race is it? It's a cloudy race! It's a cloudy
Just all in on the cloudy days.
Everything on red, in this case it's everything on cloudy days.
So it's gonna be cloudy forever.
God, a part of me actually wants to take this and, like, edit it down to be like, you know, like Wit Run with like VTubers try to win King Halo with Wit Run. No one would watch it because everyone would be like, "That's dumb. Why would you Why would you do that?"
For sure, it might get at least a few milliseconds of a view.
Someone would click on it and be like, "Oh, this is dumb as bricks." Alright, here we go. She's still third. She has a late start. It's over. It's over, boys. There's no hope. She cannot recover from a late start.
No, she is pulling to the front.
How is she in third?
Okay, okay.
What is happening? Okay, there you go. They're gonna start to slowly pull. Whoever is in first is just rocking. Like, there's nothing stopping them.
Front runners doing front runner things.
Oh, and she's back in third. What is happening in this run? She's even in the outside. Like, it's fine, but she's going way too hard, way too early. Calm down, girl.
I will say this is a very interesting race.
Yeah, but is it all gonna fall apart at the end? Okay, she's got the Studious, which is not incredible right now, but it's something. There you go, Fluster.
See, she's maintaining.
She's maintaining a good spot, honestly. She's blocking a couple of peeps.
What a shower.
Don't. Just don't even think about her. This is gonna make me sad.
Front runners are starting to lose their lead. One of the front runners just full on died.
Oh my god, look at 17! Oh my god!
Yeah, I think that's how lack of stamina looks like. That's why you need to put things in stamina.
Looks like, yeah. Oh, here's where it's gonna get rough. She needs to pop that fucking. Please pop your power. I think she's okay. This is where she's sitting right now. She's in fifth. But if she gets pulled in front of, she's screwed. Okay, she's fifth. She made fifth.
Yeah, that's still good.
She made fourth? She's doing
Full
way better than I
surprises.
was expecting. She has to have been behind by, like, a fragment. Like,
Literally had to pull out the cameras there.
yeah, they had to take the you know, like the slow-mo cams out, and it's like, all right, what happened? This is the one that's gonna kill us, though. Oh no, never mind, it's not. It's just run. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This one can be whatever the fuck it wants. The one after that, though. Oh.
Well, it depends if we're going for the shorter races now after this. At least in my head, the stamina won't be as much of an issue.
This one is a long. That one I don't even
This
care
is the
about.
long, which we don't care.
The next one's a sprint.
Now, now the full width doesn't hurt as much because we get some speed on the side.
There's hope. No, you have to admit to me that there's hope. You have to tell me now.
There is hope. There is
actually
hope. We might get to the finale. Not saying we're gonna win, not saying that we're gonna get past the qualifier races, but
It doesn't matter.
might get
If we
through the initials.
make it to the qualifiers, we've won as far as I'm concerned.
Yep. Check that speed, check that speed. Oh, God.
No, we needed the
No.
energy. That's right. Oh, and we're wasting all of this on our wit.
No, it's not. It's not a waste. It's not a waste.
Oh, that's actually a really solid one with the potential to actually learn some skills that'll be helpful for us.
It's a good bump. I think any training in the summer is good training.
I sadly didn't get a skill from her though, which I'm a little bit saddened about. Well, congratulations on on that specifically, I guess. I have to pick this one.
You do you, King.
Which one's Unyielding Spirit? I don't actually remember what that does.
Same.
Check. Oh, we have access to Plan X? Oh, shit.
Well, that wit investment is not
Oh, this is a
a
shame.
bad decision now.
It's a mile, so it's actually not valuable. Oh, hell yes. Oh, we're getting all these skill points, baby.
absolutely cursed career.
The best career. Best. Oh, and even more skill points. Oh. Do we end it with a big... No, we don't.
I'm not gonna spoil what's about to happen.
Oh, we're about to get demolished because it's a long race.
Like, we've got something else that's about to happen. I'm not gonna reveal what.
Went towards the back of late game, so the gap closer is kind of good for us. Slightly increases positional ability when positioned towards the front.
It's useful stuff. It's all useful stuff.
We'll grab that one then. Look, I don't know what's gonna happen now. This is just where the chaos begins. She's in third position,
Wow.
Kaju! Thank you so much for the raid! I look forward to hearing your thoughts on what's happening right now. And Breen, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Hello, Breen. Hello, Kuma. Hello, Kaju. I hope you guys are doing well. How was the rest of your... Did you just shout yourself out, you absolute legend? You're concerned. Why are you concerned? What's going on? Raid on my guy. Yeah, I'm here with Dub Shadow at the moment. We're doing as you can see, a very good run. Look at these stats. Ooh, I'm concerned why you're still streaming. Well, I did a bunch of work today. I edited 5 shorts, a sneeze compilation, and made a rough concept art for something. And now we're doing a King Halo Wit run, which is murdering Dub Shadow at the moment. Like, it's just destroying.
Feelings. And I may or may not air them.
No, he's Yuki. You're keeping him buried right now.
No,
also, by the way,
I think we've gotten through the hard part.
Zai, by the way, thank you so much for the bits. I totally forgot that the gigantification of emotes is bits. I apologize. Thank you again for the bits. All right. It's going to be so good. Look at this. We're going to watch this girl. Hey, she made it to fourth with a late start, which we both were like, oh, she's fucked. Like, she's so dead.
I will temper our expectations here.
I took a guild photo. But I wasn't there for the guild photo, Kaju!
I was there lurking.
Sad noises. And thank you for more of the bits, I appreciate that. Okay, but like, Dub Shadow, what if she like places reasonably?
She's gonna run out of stamina before she does anything.
But what if she does, though? What if God himself comes down and gives her a frickin' a garbanzo bean or whatever they're called from
she's destined for victory.
But she only gets one. You know, like God comes down and is literally a sensu bean. Thank you, Zai. Literally just it comes down and she's like everybody gets one. And then like we never see God ever again. But it is our proof that God does in fact exist. And he is playing favorites. Okay, so we're never going to catch up to 16 unless they get that stamina shit that happened with the last one. Yeah, could you? What about me? I wasn't there. But also, if you need to go take care of yourself, dude, please go take care of yourself. Thank you again very much for the raid. I appreciate that. I swear to God, the game just started running slower, and I can't tell if that's actually happening or not, or if I'm just losing my mind.
She's not dead.
She's not dead. She's not doing well, but she's not dead. She's in 6th.
How is she managing this? Maybe the wit plays.
Maybe wit is better than you possibly thought.
Maybe the wit is making her use her stamina smartly.
The fun thing could be though is, oh my god, she's popping her power. Call me king. Call me king. Let's fucking go.
That's a few extra spots maybe, hopefully. Let's see what in the pack she is.
I think she's 6th. She's either 6th or 7th.
She's in the top 10.
She's in 6th, dude. She's in fucking 6th. I would have been happy if she was 10th.
Maybe God did come down and give her that Sayu bean.
Yeah, the Sensu bean was just like, here, you need this. Suddenly, new favorite character, absolute legend. Don't at me. She is king.
She is king. It's in the name.
Yep.
It was destined to be. 9 days. 9 days to get that speed up. Be it through actual speed training or wit training.
Look, we'll do this once. Oh, we also have to do one race because we're 7 fans short.
Just shows how good the run is. Oh my god, yeah.
But look at all of how much wit we have! Our wit's so good! We're gonna make it to A wit, you'll see.
She's gonna be the wittiest Halo.
She's gonna be so funny.
She's not Halo.
There you go, just for you, we added a little bit of extra speed.
Thank you, we will need it, we will need it.
No, we're gonna be fine, dude. We're gonna be fine! I don't know what any of these offer hot chocolate, sure. Energy boost.
Oh god.
She's gonna get so many skills. It's gonna be so good. She gets a bundle of carrots. I don't actually know what that does, but she got.
Well, I know it's mood boost, and I'm happy about mood boost.
By the laws, I have to pick speed because we have too much energy to. Wah! 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 Mimi, thank you so much for the raid. You come in at a very interesting time, right as Dumb Shadow is slowly dying. Yeah, we have to race. It's fine. This is the recommended one, the G2. All right. Game wants us to do that one. And passive shift, hello. I hope that everybody's doing well. Yeah, so I wanted to do. Also, I hope that your art was going well. I decided that. Oh, she's also favorite. She's #1 favorite. She's gonna do it, dude.
She's indeed.
I've also never won this cup before, so if she is first, this will be the first time I've ever won this cup.
It's possible late runners tend to surprise.
Let's see what happens. But yeah, so I was determined to run a better thing from crashing. That would prevent you from having a good time. I agree. Also, I need to switch to different streamers now because 2 of the streamers that I was watching are now here. Go over there. There we go. While we're watching, don't worry. It's gonna be great. She's not doing well right now, but it's really early on in the race, so we're not worried about it. She's in a shite place, though. I'll give her that. She's in a cluster of people at the moment.
It's still early. She could break out.
She's got the Studious, so that will help. Look, Mimi, the summary is, chat decided we were gonna play Horse Girl game, so I'm dragging Dub Shadow into a really dumb build. And we're kind of at a weird point where we could make something of it. Like, we've pushed through the parts where this build is idiotic. It's still idiotic, but all in int. Yeah, literally, we're going for a pure int build for a horse girl game. Horse girl racing game. Well, look who it is! Fan favorite! I have to say, this is your time. Oh god, she's caught behind somebody. No, she's caught! Ah, she's caught! There's no hope. She's caught. She's stuck behind people. Oh, there it is. There's Opera O. I hate Opera O. She's gets me in trouble all the time. Oh yeah, she was. I'm pretty sure she's in 10th or 11th. Look, we only needed 7 fans. As long as we get 7 fans, we're okay.
Okay, 6.
I would die.
I will admit.
I asked you
as a
I
dungeon
literally had no idea
master.
what it is, and yet somehow I plowed through the entire campaign and extras. Yeah, Mimi! I just did that last night. Hadn't managed to do it. Well, she's not too terrible. She's not too difficult. I wouldn't say that she's super easy, but your mood, gal pal, your mood. Oh. We have to do it, Dev Shadow. There's nothing else I can do. It's that double rainbow all the way, you know? What am I gonna do? Say no?
Can't resist, you gotta do it.
Hell yes. The last one is another wit. Gale failure synergy. I approve, Mimi. You're doing great. And what kind of a race is this? It is a sprint.
G1 sprint. Okay. Also gotta finish first.
We have to finish first. Yes, this is where everything could fall apart. Oh wait,
What's the weather?
Wait, what's the weather? It's sunny. Oh, it's sunny, baby. Oh, we
All
got
in the weather.
sunny for that. Let's go.
God, clawing at every bit that could help us here. Dear Lord. How?
I'm gonna turn that into a no context short. Just us being like, what weather is it? What's the weather? It's sunny, baby!
Look at her ratings.
Yeah, she is
What the
considered to be #1. Let's fucking go. This is the one for all the beads. Oh baby, let's see this bad boy happen. King Halo, literally favored to win. Let's fucking go.
What in the world is happening?
Wit is viable is what's happening. Wit is viable. Yeah, there you go. The late Surger Savvy and also the sunny day. That's how we start this shit. Like kings.
We've got one problem though. Boshin is in the race.
Ah, fuck. That's actually a problem.
And Mech.
And Mecha. Yeah, Mecha. Mecha, god, pain in my ass.
Flux may be used today.
Oh, she's already popping some skills. But we're kind of really running on passives. Also, hello, Haya. We are banking on passives. And hoping that she pops her power, like, right now, please and thank you. Good god, if she
The race is
does.
already over. It's the
No,
end of the
no.
race.
Gap closer. Nope, she's stuck behind people. She's screwed. Having fun with horse girl game? No. Oh,
Having
what
a
did she
grand
get?
time, well, that would be so cool.
What did she get? 6.
Sixth. Honestly, not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, you want to know the best part? We're trying again.
Of course, of course.
No, we can't just... This is not where it ends. This is not where it ends.
Okay, we still have room to improve. The mood increase. The mood increase could come in clutch here.
This is it. This is the one. For all the beans. She's still favored to be first. This is the one.
Of course.
If Haya had the shed, I would literally drag her in here right now. I'd be like, I need you to participate. I need... Haya, give me your energy. Again, the fact that Bakashin is in this race is fucking rough.
She is If you think sprints, are you thinking Bakushin?
Yes, because she's unironically probably one of the easier ones to win with in this game. Yeah, this is the one me pulling in Genshin probably. I mean, Haya, at some point they're going to release one of the horse girls that I'm genuinely am like, I want this character. And I'm gonna be like, I'll probably pull on stream just for the lulz of it. I'll be like, yeah, that's right, for this one moment I'm going to be a fucking gotcha. Oh?
The characters.
She can't do it. She can't do it. She's stuck behind someone again. She's stuck behind someone again. You can see it. She keeps getting stuck and she has Studious. She has fucking Studious, dude.
6 again.
We're stuck on 6. No. I know what I'm doing wrong, Dub Shadow. I know what I'm doing wrong. You know what the problem is? We're not landscaping. That's the problem. We're not landscaping.
Oh god, I'm sideways in my chair. That was the issue all along.
Of course. Yeah, and we have to actually watch this part. We need to watch who's the favorites. We're not giving the game enough time to register. Now, I'm actually a little worried. Don't worry about it, Haya. This is the one for all the beans. There you go. King Halo, #1. This is the one.
First try, we'll get it first try.
Look, Haya, I did like 6 hours of editing today, okay? I'm allowed to have fun now. Alright, we're gonna watch so intently. We're gonna watch as she crushes it. Just as long as she can stay on the inside and other peeps don't try to hug the inside too hard, she has a chance. Oh god, great. We got Robot and frickin' Bakushin at the front as per usual. I do not know who the third is. Opera? I don't actually remember who Opera is.
Why is it looking worse than it did the past few races?
No. Sometimes, I don't know why, but sometimes worse is like the better outcome. I've had that a lot with this game where it's just like, oh wow, she's so fucked. And then just like, does it. She's not in a great position, to be fair. Please pop your power. Pop your power. Babe, pop your power. That's what we're talking about. Call me king, baby! She can't win. I know she can't. She doesn't have the speed. But she's gonna be 6th again, just like before.
Shaking my head. Shaking my head.
I know. I'm sad too, which is why we gotta try again. Last try. All the beads. All the beads. Landscape, we're gonna watch the whole thing from start to finish because that's the issue. We're not giving the game enough attention.
Nothing.
Oh gosh, you could treat, you could play the horse game. You could play the horse games. Yeah, exactly. I could play silly horse game and we have to watch all of it. And Pyroshock, hello, I hope that you're doing well. I've actually never watched any of these intros. Every single time I just skip it. I never know what turf I'm on. Unless I'm desperate and it's, you know, like I have the ability to buy like the Tokyo turf or the Tokyo course situation. It's like, okay, fine. I need to know which is which. Second, oh, very nice, Pyro. Unfortunately, I do not know who that character is, but I'm glad that that's the case for you. Here we go.
It's not gonna happen with us. We're not getting any A's this career.
Could you imagine if she also got late start on this one? Like, I would genuinely be like, I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket knowing I'm gonna lose.
She on the outside?
She's on the outside at the moment. Like, it's not great that she's on the outside, but it seems like from a perspective of racing, it's great. I just wish that she had more skills that would give her speed boosts, like corner, what do you call it? Like corner proficiency or straight proficiencies. Like if she had those, she would be in a really good position right now. Unfortunately, she does not. She's got gap closer just popped, so there's a potential there, except she's still falling behind. Gosh dang it, girl. I believed in you. I wanted you to succeed so badly. She's not doing it. She's not even going to make 6 this time. She's did the worst. How long have I been playing this game? I have no idea. Not long enough for me to know anything about anything. Nor will that ever happen because I play this game for the fun of it. She did worse.
Honestly, in a different world where she had slightly better stats, just the distribution of races, I could see her winning this, but...
If she,
Unless.
I think, unironically, if she had a bit more speed, or if she had one speed boost skill that was like a trigger,
look up
I
top.
think she'd be able to do it.
Our advisor's already telling us that speed was the issue here.
Yup. Dub Shadow, why didn't you tell me to put more points into speed?
I don't know, that in training was just too...
Yeah, B
just-
plus wit! Yeah, baby!
So smart. So smart.
Smartest horse girl around. Let's fucking go. I don't even
forget
think
your
there's
skills.
anything that we can purchase. Nope, those points are just going to the wind. What does she bring to the table? What's her grand thing that she's bringing along? You know what? I'm okay with a C.
Yes, you're not bad.
There you go. She brings 1-star power, 1-star turf, 1-star flustered, and 1-star late. So she doesn't even bring anything too amazing to the team. She doesn't even bring wit. She doesn't even bring a wit boost.
The whip boost.
Of all the things, she brings a fucking power spark. How?
Honestly,
What
I can't
power?
say I've seen a wit.
What fucking power? She has 3 times the power.
I've
Incredible.
not seen a wit increase back in the wild before. Maybe are they possible?
I don't know,
Who
but
knows?
I'm laughing. Look at that, the first one. Yeah, you keep running, girl. All the useless, but still one of my favorite runs I've ever done. All the rest, nah.
That's absurd.
Boring. Boring. This was the joy. Yeah, let's see if we can slap her in here somewhere. Obviously, she is actually going to replace somebody. Who's she replacing? Wait. Who could she possibly be replacing with those stats? I'm checking. Hold on, I had to do a...
Maybe
Scrub.
the decoys. Oh, there's a whole bunch of movement done.
Oh, she replaced... Oh my fucking god. She replaced, What is her name? She was right here earlier. I can't remember what her name is now off the cuff. I'll point her out in a second. Where's my gals? Where's my girls at? Her specifically. Narita Bryan. Yeah, she was the one because I only got her to a D+. So technically, it's fine. You know, like technically we're still ahead because of this. Even just a silly fucking character build still was like, well, you still walked away with a positive. And I'm very content with it. Actually, no, let me check how long I've actually been playing this game. I have not quite 30 hours into this game. It is my, I need to decompress from work and I'm gonna go do one career really fast game. That's what I do. There we go. We did it. Are you happy? Are you happy, Dub Shadow?
I am content.
You're content, just knowing that it's just like, well, kind of weird that he made it or that she made it as far as she did.
Yeah, I think she made it through the hardest part.
Yeah.
She survived with the minimal stamina she had to work with.
If
in
I
the
had
longer
spent
races.
those last, what was it, 7 days? If those 7 days had actually been dedicated to speed, I think she would have actually potentially have been somewhere, but I had to do it for the meme, you know?
Gotta do it. You gotta do it. Must be
Alright.
done.
I think that's it. I think that's where we're wrapping up for the night. You need to go to bed anyway, you psycho.
Oh, dude, it's 7. 7 in the morning. So I might just leave you here preemptively to do your outros. Oh, what's that?
I'm trying to remember where the heck I'm going now. Well, Lunady is streaming. It makes the most sense that I would go and raid Lunady while she's playing a spooky game. That makes the most sense to me. And she also just went to BRB screen, so this is the perfect opportunity to raid! This is the time! Exactly, Zoom. Look, alternatively, we do a really fast Bakashin around the career. Just speed, 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 speed. Success. But we're not doing that. We're sending you to bed. Because my god, you need to go to bed if you're even there anymore. He's not even there anymore. He left. He left. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been abandoned. I don't even think he said bye. He just went, he hit the power button on his computer. He was like, I can't do this anymore. He's done. Rude. Rude indeed. It's okay, though. We're going to head on over to Lady Lunadi's for tonight. We got work done today. Tomorrow, I do not know what in the 9 hex we're doing tomorrow. I admit. Liar, thank you very much for the stretch. I appreciate it. Potentially subsequent hydrate? I'm going to stretch regardless. Hello, well, goodbye, well. Hello, liar, goodbye, liar. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, no further things. I said farewell, open your ears, sir. Oh, I did not hear the farewell. Well, mostly, I think that was the problem, Dub Shadow. You didn't give me a farewell, you gave me a farewell. You know? It's very difficult for me to discern the differences between those two. Good night, Dub Shadow. Right, everybody. Right over to the Lady Lunady. Thank you guys so much for sticking around today. Thank you for working alongside me today. Thank you so much for just hanging out, chatting, all the good stuff. Thank you for humoring this absolute stupidity that we just did. Appreciate the heck out of it. Skill issues, my end. It is okay, Dub Shadow. I just tease. We are heading over to Lady Lunady. If you guys are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you're not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Ah, it was a good stream. I'm happy with this. I'm gonna go relax for a bit before I do whatever the heck I'm gonna do tonight. Whatever my actual wrapping up of the evening is. But that is unimportant. For now, everybody, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and I'm going to be streaming on Monday. We're going to be celebrating our 4 years of streaming on Monday, which is nutty. There's a chance that I might just not stream tomorrow just to save the energy so that we do an extra solid stream on Monday. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep you guys up to date in accordance. I got here just in time for the raid. Oh, hello, Artificer. We are just heading out, so everybody, we're doing a quick outro as we normally do. So thank you guys so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second. Know that you super appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourself. Bakashin, can I just get a word in for a second, please? Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow if I do stream. And if not, I hope to see you on Monday. And if not, have yourself a great weekend and subsequent week. And I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.